Alright. Hello, everybody. Ghost Levi, first again. Vulcan Sphere, Red Yoshi. Hello, everybody. Glad to see you in here. So, as requested last time, we are going to watch the 1.1 live stream. I haven't seen it yet, haven't seen anything about it. I've been trying to, keep myself away from the ZZZ Twitter and Reddits, at least for posts that I think could be spoilers. So, I've not seen any of this, and yeah, we'll see what we got. So yeah, let's just hop into it. Okay. I also just realized I don't have the follower and subscriber goals on all of my sources. So I might have to change that, but whatever. Okay, so 1.1 special program. Let's see what we got here. Starting with some nice music. Okay, I'm gonna need the subtitles on for this one. All right, let's try that again, because I do not understand any language that's not English. Wow, 14 ads? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, Yoshi, I don't know why you seem to get the brunt of the ads so hard. That's crazy, man. I mean, I just genuinely, I don't know, I don't think there's anything I can even do about it. God. It says it's supposed to be smart ads, but this, it doesn't seem to be working, if I'm being honest. Okay. Well, let's try this again.
大家好，欢迎来到绝区零前瞻特别节目，我是本次节目主持人。今天我们和两位老师一起为大家带来新版本的全新内容。
Hello， 大家好，我是策划小 Y，
我是策划小 X。
小 Y 老师已经不是第一次与大家见面了呢。那么今天老师会给我们带来哪些新情报呢？听说新版本会围绕着维护新爱丽都和平与正义的治安局展开。
没错。治安群防宣传月才过去没多久，治安局就迎来了一些新的挑战。山狮，一个犯罪团伙，屡次逃脱治安局的追捕，成了治安局各成员头疼的对象。
哎，我记得治安局不是有朱渊这样的全能选手吗？
So, right off the bat, kind of seems like PubSec isn't that good at their job, to be honest. This is what, the third or fourth criminal gang introduced in the game already? I don't know. Well, we'll just keep going.
确实，但单论朱渊还很难与一个犯罪团伙相抗衡。在 1.1 版本的故事中，治安局朱渊小队内的各个成员也都将发挥自己的聪明才智，与山狮斗智斗勇。就让我们看一段视频，感受一下。
Getting more of the PubSec gang, all right? Makes sense.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
Yo, Jane Doe.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Oh, so she's like a criminal.
Oh, really? We'll see about that.
She looks pretty cool.
Now, you're the prey.
Yo, what up, David?
I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries!
Now would
Xingyi.
be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
Okay, so she uses a bow staff. That's cool. Oh, it's a... what do you call it? A segmented staff? 3-segment staff, something like that.
I won't let you down.
And that guy's just Cloud. He's just got a big-ass sword. That's cool.
Attack formation.
What are you looking
Oh, and it's a sword and shield.
Believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Okay, that's cool. He's like a monster hunter guy. Nunchucks.
哇，这个绿色的双马尾的妹妹我好喜欢。明明是一个活泼可爱的少女，但是却又透露着稳重的气质。
青衣在游戏的故事里也是一个非常值得信赖的前辈，不管遇到什么样的问题，青衣都可以从容应对，让人充满安全感。
是的，在 1.0 版本中，神将们就与青衣打过照面。
Proxy's already met 青衣.
和朱
Yeah,
茵
I mean,
解决了一系列问题。
some of them
帮助他们
probably.
和
I
分
haven't
界
yet,
居民建立起了信任，也最终顺利举办了治安局
but I
的
guess
讲
I
座。
will.
既然青衣是值得信任的伙伴，言下之意是还有不值得信任的伙伴吗？
我可没这么说。
不过，刑侦特警组确实会面临更严酷的挑战，有些治安官也会因此身陷囹圄。而这份危险来源于敌对势力山狮，他们能屡次在治安局的追捕中顺利逃脱，很大程度
Guessing
上
that's
是因为
Bell's
一
Chinese
名
VA.
简的
That would
手
make
笔
sense.
他凭借自己的实力对调查和追捕一路阻挠，在组织内崭露头角，深得山狮头目的赏识。
也就是刚才 PV 中
How are the
出现的
physical
黑发
units
少女
just about damage,
此次
damage,
1.1 版
damage?
本
Where are
会
the
推出
support
卧底蓝
units?
调，包括检与治安局各位成员的纠葛。
Yeah, I don't know how much.
人家们届时
I
都可
don't know
以
how
在
much
游戏
people are
内体
using
验
the。support
也就是说
units.，
预知详情还请在新版本内一探究竟。
这种戛然而止的感觉真的是，你们也太坏
Jane
了。
Doe's anomaly.
我觉得没有。
我也觉得没有。
不管了。虽然听起
These
来
guys
是
are
严
like
肃正
Mario
经的
and
故事，
Luigi.
但是据
Like
我
they
的
look
了解，这次剧
similar
情里面
enough
的
that
缺
it
点
seems
可是
like
一
they
点
could
也不傻。
be
确实，
related.
既然已经说了这么多有
But
关
like they're
1.1
doing their
版
hair
本新登
slightly
场代理
different.
人的故事，接下来让我们赶紧看看
Got like
这
the
几位
same
代理人的详细
glasses.
资料吧。
They're wearing the
那
same
自然没问题。
jacket.
Ferry 查找青衣的战斗记录。
代理人青衣，资料已生成。治安官青衣，电属性击破代
Okay,
理
so we
人
get。more of
攻
a
击敌人可以快速累积失
more of
衡
an
值
in-depth
及
thing.
失衡状态下的易伤倍率，创造输出环境。同时，当青衣造
That's a
成
cool
电属性
attack.
伤害时，还能累积闪落电压。累积至一定程度，可以发
This is
动
my
力
attack.
强劲
Just
攻
go
击
fucking nuts. Slam shit around. It's cool. I mean, I'm a sucker for a 3-segment staff. I love those.
帅，不愧是我喜欢的绿发妹妹。
So that's
看来
cool.
青衣不止温文尔雅、满腹经纶，打起架来也是威风八面，不让须眉。
你说话也越来越像青衣了。
不知道在1.1版本有没有更多的机会了解青衣相关的故事呢？
会有的。1.1版本会开放青衣的代理人秘闻、失踪帮口剧情。
哦，
在后续版本
It's such a
我们也
funny
会陆续
thing to
更新
do.
更
They're
多的
like,
代理人秘闻，让大家有
I
更多
hope
的
there will
渠道
be
了解喜爱的角
opportunities
色
to learn more.
感兴
It's
趣的
like,
神将可千万别错过。
yes, there will be.
我帮你说，预知后事如何，且听下回分解，是吧？
如果说青衣12引经据典的言辞让人费解，那 PV 中另一位代理人
What's
则
that?
可以用扑朔迷离、难辨黑白来形容。接下来让我们来
She
看
was
看
like,
解
what
答
you mean is this,
代
right? And
理
he's
人
just like,
简，资料已生成。
哇，好智能的 Fairy。
形如疾风，势如闪电。简在山狮中逐渐声名鹊起，作为物理属性异常角色，简能为自身累积狂热仙
build
流
up，passion
积满可进
stream.
入狂热状态。在此状态下，可释放高频多段的攻
So
击，
she looks like
快速触发属性异常效果，
Rat
造成伤
Nikomata.
害。
姐姐又神秘又
It's cool
飒，好希望能快点在游戏中玩到她。
That weird like
不着急
scissor
除了在
things.
操纵代理人之外，我们还会以其他形式介绍他的身手。
这么说，
作为山狮的干部，简会阻击追查山狮的神将们。他招式灵活，作为对手出现在神将们面前时，请务必小心。
当然，另一个选
Watch
择
out,
是
dog
不要
boy.
成为简的对手。
Seth is a dog, right? I think.
我刚听说这次更新后，神将们能以简的视角游览新爱丽都。
没错，在1.1版本卧底蓝调的剧情
Oh,
中，
from
神将们可以操
okay.
纵简在光影广场、
That's cool.
6分街等地的街道上自由行走，完成相关任务。
终于能在城市里面操控自己喜欢的代理人了嘛？
I feel like they knew what they were doing with that
目前
segment.
在1.1版本中，我们只可以在卧底蓝调的任务里操控简，
Now we'll
而
just
在
have
不远的
her
未来，我们还
walk
可
down
以
the
操控
street
更多的代
slowly.
理人，自由行走于新爱丽都，还请大家多多期待。
放心，绝对不是新建文件夹。
那我可记住喽。
好的， 已添加为待办事项。
Ferry 和我会一起监督你们哦。刚刚在简的战斗里，我还看到了一位长着动物耳朵的男孩。事已至此，各位老师也没有必要再藏着掖着了吧？
你说的是赛斯吧？他是治安局朱渊小队新成员，在游戏内即将正式登场。
作为电属性防护代理人，赛斯挥舞着盾牌和警棍进行战斗，并为队友提供护盾增益。他会利用盾牌抵挡攻击，同时他的武器还能变形，将盾牌与警棍组合，以大剑形态出击，攻击对手。
It's just like Monster Hunter, like the charge blade, or like the switch axe, maybe. That's cool.
赛斯这种队友，那可实在是太有安全感了。
Yeah, charge blade or switch axe.
充满安全感的。
那么接下来我们
I'm a big Monster Hunter fan, so.
代理人调频信息已生成。
终于到了我最期待的环节，调频部分就由我来为大家介绍吧。在 1.1 版本的上半卡池，神将们可以通过独家频段和阴晴频段获取限定 S 级代理人青衣和 S 级阴晴玉壶清冰。我说的还不错吧？
不错。
确实还不错。
I don't know. I mean, I'm not as familiar with these games. Like I said, I don't really play gotcha stuff too much.
神将们届时可以分别在独家和阴晴频段调频，
But
抽取限定 S 级代
doesn't
理
seem
人
as
解
like
冻，以及限定 S 级阴晴翠风前
I
刺。
don't know.
最后 A 级代理人赛
Yeah,
斯
A rank,
和新
okay.
推出的 A 级阴
I was gonna say he
晴
didn't
为记者
seem
特化型，
to
也可以在简同时期的独家和阴晴
I
频
don't know,
段
main
内抽取获得。
character-y designed, I guess, but it's hard to tell in this game.
但是我总觉得少了点什么。
Everybody's really
或许
good.
您正在查找的是帮部，
Very
阿
well
崔巡查。
没错，在 1.1 版本，我们还会迎来新的好伙
Oh,
伴
a new Bang Boo?
帮部
Okay.
阿崔巡查。当队伍里有2名或以上的刑侦特勤组成
You
员
have
时，
2 or
阿
more
崔巡查还可以
PubSec
发动追加攻击，造成更多
follow
伤害。
attacks.
在新版本的帮部频段内，神将们可以通过将其指定为 Up 帮部抽取获得。
He's got the little handle on him too.
太好
It's
了。
funny.
那么接下来又到了大家喜闻乐见的环节了。
Delicious orange
生
art.
成一下本次的
Welcome
兑换
in
码
for the first
内容
time.
为300菲
They
林
give a lot of love
资
to
深
the
调
A
查
ranks,
员
at
记录
least
2份
visually.
阴晴
Yeah,
能
I
力
mean,
模
if
块
you
3个
lined up
以及3万丁尼
the A and S rank
兑
people,
换
I
码
don't
已
know
生
that
成
I'd be able to guess them if I didn't
Undercover
already know
RMB， 请
them.
确认。
各位神将别忘了在有效期内兑换哦。
What was that? Undercover R&B? Oh. It's already expired. Ah, whatever. Oh, I usually catch the YouTube VODs. Guess this is my first time catching it live. Oh, cool. Well, glad to have you. I didn't know anybody watched the YouTube stuff, to be honest, so that's
1.1
neat.
版本，我们除了给大家带来更多的剧情内容，在玩法上，我们也对已有的0号
In terms
公
of
众内容
gameplay,
进
we've
行了
also
扩充。
expanded the
在新
scope.
的刀跟火焚玩法
Inferno
中，神
Reap
将们不用在监视器阵列上进行探索，即可
That
直
sounds
面拥
pretty
有超高
rad.
生命值的尼尼微。
也就是说，在这里没有走格
So there's
子，
no
也可以
TV
畅享
gameplay.
纯粹的战斗体验。
值得一提的是，该玩法需要神将们通关枯败
Clear the
花
Withering
并完
Garden
成相应
first.
的
Okay, so I'm not
在
I'm not
刀
even
跟
near
火
that
中
yet.
神将们需要用挑战枯败花圃核心获得的明辉套组，
Don't know if
对
you
尼尼微
guys
进
heard
行现
that.
实挑战。
Just
当累积伤害
smashed
达
the
到一
fuck
定
out of
程
my
度
elbow.
时，神将们还可以获得菲林以及叙事线索道具作为奖励。
不
Story
会还
clue
限制挑
items.
战次数吧？
不，当然不行。
看来对于想要挑战自己的神将，现在又多了一个渠道。
没错，在刀跟火焚中，神将们可以享受极致的战斗。
Ultimate combat
而在常驻玩
experience.
法之外，我们还为大家带来了1.1版本的主题活动——沙罗黄金周。
听
Camellia
说沙
Golden
罗
Week.
黄金周是新爱丽都内最受瞩目的夏日庆典。
没错，节日期间人流激增，治安局抽调了
Yeah,
更多
this
的
patch
人
video
手
might spoil a
维
few
持都市秩
things.
序。也正因此，
It's
给予了
alright.
盗洞客和神将们窃取半深空洞 Z41宝藏的可乘之机。
It's like
在
a
本次活
rhythm
动中，
game.
我们可以完成
Okay.
各项活动委托，获得菲林、A 级殷勤以及养成道具等
That's
材料
cool.。
除此之外，我们还准备了其他一系列有趣的活动玩法。在金牌售后活动中，神将们会拓展录像店的经营范围，
There is
开放
always
免费的售
so
后服务
much happening in
协
this
助
game,
顾客
dude.
们修缮调教他们的播放器。
这个服务真不错。
不过修理也不是件易事，
So this is like
需要神将们把控好
another-
转心，大
not
家平时
exactly
也可以
rhythm
多多
game,
练
but
习，
kinda
磨练好
similar.
技术，以备不时之需。
Okay.
在神将的日常之外，我们在新版本中还可以体验
even more.
普通治安
All
管理
right.
天，为市民提供服务。
生活不总是打打杀杀，而新爱丽都的和谐与繁荣也离不开一件件看似平凡。
Deport Anton immediately.
确实如此，在细微处才见真章。
也正是方方面面都为群众着想，遇到困难请联系新爱丽都治安局。
They just added papers, please, to the.
在第一幕第一镜中，我们将邂逅远道而来的导演康尼，在他的邀请之下，神将们可以用手中的镜头捕捉新爱丽都的人文风貌。神将们还可以运用相机新增的滤镜功能，拍出各具特色的照片。
这个功能我可太需要了，已经迫不及待想要上手做角色玩家了。
先别急，在 1.1 版本中，我们还将上线自拍功能。神将们可以选择自己喜欢的姿势。
I guess I didn't think about the fact that there was no selfie.
我现在全身充满了艺术细胞，赶紧让我多拍几张试试。
Seemed like there would be.
在 1.1 版本，我们还有一些其他的活动以及内容，也欢迎大家在版本更新后在游戏内体验。
Just doesn't stop.
作为神将，我还有一个很关心的问题。
Not so fun fact that the community said that this game is mid. What do they know?
哇，这是我可以拥有的吗？
不，是每一位神将都可以拥有。啊！除了10个加密母带以外，
Aside from
我们还准备
encrypted
了10
master
张帮
tape.
助券。
Ah, sick. We're getting more of those.
除了获得加密母带，还能获得帮助券。预祝大家都能抽到自己喜欢的代理人，还有帮助。
大家爽才是真的爽。
时间过得真的好快，本次的前瞻节目也快要接近尾声了。
这么快就要和大家说再见了吗？还有一种意犹未尽的感觉。
美好的时光总是短暂的。
Good things always come to an end.
珍惜与各位神将在一
It's
起的
true.
时间。公测上线后，
All things come
我们
to
也
an
收到
end.
了很多反馈。绝学林制作组非常重视大家的意见，我们会努力确保每位玩家都能享受到符合其期望的挑战。在 1.1 版本，我们重点增加了战斗相关的体验，各位神将届时可以在卧底蓝调内感受一下。
卧底蓝调的故事将在8月14日上映，希望这个精心准备的故事能为大家带来不同寻常的体验。青衣、赛斯与山狮的纠葛、简的真面目都将在其中揭晓，让我们一同期待吧。
8月14日，我们在新爱丽都的新版本中不见不散，拜拜。提醒大家不要忘记使用兑换码哦，拜拜。
Yeah, just rub it in that I've already missed it. Fixing issues. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Just like a, hey, we're working on it. Nice. Okay. It seems like... Alright. There we go. Completed. Given the story, deporting from New Eridu would be exile into the Hollows. Yeah, I mean, it's a serious offense if you get caught there. I'm gonna need all the help I can get to save for Jane. Like I said as well, current time people can't value games. Yeah, I mean, there's so much, like, competing for time nowadays. It's hard to even have that. My estimate is I'll have 60 pulls by the time she comes out. I got 50 deep into the pity. I'm only 40 away from the 50-50. ZZZ devs are pleasantly earnest. It's nice to see them so passionate. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to work for a company that, like, cares about what they're doing. Have I arrived in time? If you arrived in time to watch the 1.1, no. We just finished it. But, you know, the VODs will be there. So, yeah. And frankly, I don't think I'm like good reaction bait. Like, I'm never gonna be the person who's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh! So, like, most of what you're gonna get from me is like, oh, that's cool. So, may not be as interesting as expected. But, alright, so I'm going to switch back to the chatting screen here for a second while I get Zenless Zone 0 pulled up. So you guys don't see all my computer stuff. And then we'll hop in. We'll start playing. I didn't get as far into the story stuff as I maybe could have, just because I got a side quest that I wasn't sure would be like a character thing with a voice to it, so I figured I'd just save it for stream just in case. But I did everything else I could, so... While I'm certain you can't comment on anything, I'm eagerly hoping they expand on the character stories of the existing cast. I'm concerned they might fall into the trap of always focusing on the new stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect anything else to come of Ben and... My controller just stop? I don't expect anything else to come of Ben and, you know, the rest of the gang. If it happens, I'd be super happy, just because, obviously, I would love to voice more Ben. But I do know that, like, with these gacha games, they always do that, you know, oh, well, now we're moving on to the new characters, and that's how they make money, so I get it. But yeah, I hope we get to learn more about everybody. That's the thing I like the most about the game, is the characters, so... Alright. There we go. Alright, we're in. I watched the live stream via Azrael Vanity's Twitch channel with a cameo from Chloe Eves. Yeah, oh, guess we're jumping in. So, I'll give you guys a little tease here. I may or may not have a collaboration with Azrael Vanity coming up sometime in the later part of this month. So look out for that. It's funny too, like when people say may or may not, it's like, what if it was may not? Like, what if I don't have any kind of collab coming up with him, and it's like, I just go like, I may or may not, and then when everyone's like, wait, what happened to the collab? I'm like, I said may not. Yeah, there was never a collab. What are you guys talking about? The friendly shopkeeper at the arcade told me its name was Inky. What a random name. It's a black cat. I don't know. Soldier 11's a pretty random name, too. Are you speaking up for Inky? Oh. I didn't know that was important. I would have paid more attention to that if I knew it was, like, the trust thing. I may have misled you. I'm not saying that it's a bad name. Names are just another kind of code sign. Sorry, Inky. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Meow. Speaking of which, Sienna Cat Rider, I noticed this cat's ears here were twitching, and they shake more when all the arcade sounds are going off. Do you think it's taking the arcade machine noises as birdsong and trying to stalk them as prey? But Inky, every soldier knows that combat is controlled violence with a purpose. You shouldn't raise your claws at citizens without good reason. Do you hear me, soldier? If you hear me, say yes. Meow. Meow. Great. You and Soldier 11 pet Inky for a bit. Also, why are there still game noises coming from the arcade at this time of night? I mean, why not? I swear Soldier 11's misremembering your name on purpose. I mean, at this point it does seem intentional. I'm not gonna lie, it seems very much on purpose. Captain Magus told me his theory about that cat at the field hospital. There was nothing spooky going on. The deceased often run a high temperature before passing away, and cats like warm places. That might just be all it is. Okay. I don't really even know what she's referring to. I assume one of those things where it's like, this cat can predict when someone's gonna die, or whatever. But, alright, cool. Gonna do my dailies real quick, if you don't mind. I'll do this one. I haven't watched this animation in a bit. Let's watch it. It's a nice, luxurious coffee. Thank you, Tin Master. Appreciate it.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Do I have... Alright. Gonna buy all this stuff, might as well. Don't really have anything else to spend the Denny's on anyway, so... Just go through all these real quick. And there we go. Alright, now what do you got for me? And this is also Elena, I believe she said on Twitter, which is cool.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Alright. Got it. What else do I need to do? I need to get my scratch off. Get up! I need my fix! I'm glad they made it so you can actually get him at night, though, because, like, this is, I was worried about that originally. Okay. What do we got? I'll eat a bowl of noodles and take a picture of the cat next to the noodles. Cat! Nope. You might regret spending too many Denny's later if you go overboard. The higher level upgrades cost a very pretty Denny. It's good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, then I'll avoid going overboard.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
Alright, give me a physical damage plus 30%. Oh, I'll watch this one too. Haven't seen this one in a minute. Nice. I've not really had any problems, but I also make sure to do at least 1 to 2 Denny cards at the HIA with each of my dailies.
Thank you for your patronage.
I've been totally ignoring those, so let's yeah, open the video store. Got it. What a weird way to start this mission. Like, I know it's just because it's at night currently, but like, imagine it's like, oh, okay. Imagine your sister's just out in the parking lot in the middle of the night, and you're like, hey, I need to talk to you about something. Can you just hang out here, I guess, and I'll come to you. Alright. There we go. Easy as that. I'll claim these while I'm at it. Alright. And that should basically do it. What are these notices? Just event stuff. Okay. Thank you for participating in the new Eridu City Fund. Oh, that, okay. I was like, I didn't participate. I thought I was like, I was buying it. That, the, like, battle pass or whatever. Okay. Well then, I guess off to the next thing. That's cute. I hadn't tried to employ Hetty yet, but she's doing the 141 event, so she can't work at your store. That's neat that they thought of that. Yeah, those little details make it a lot more interesting, because I assumed it was just going to be like, you know, slot them in, no problem, but I don't ever have 100,000 Denny's at one time anymore. Jeez. Oof, better start saving up for me then.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Hand is better than public security at
So they're
investigating this kind of weird stuff.
They're talking about the Nineveh or whatever, I'm
We've
guessing.
always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later.
I'm sure they didn't know at the time, but like they should have recorded Nicole's lines like with her hand behind her mouth. Did you watch the 1.1 live stream? I did. That was the first thing we did. I guess I didn't think about it. Maybe I should have saved it for like the end, but I don't know, because then people who couldn't stay for the whole thing wouldn't be able to see it. I don't know. Next time I'll play a bit of the game first, and then I'll do the 1.1 or the next one or whatever. Ah, darn, I missed your reaction. I mean, I said it earlier, I'm not very reactive. I don't think I'm a good, like, reaction streamer. I don't go into the, like, oh my god, it's so crazy. So, like, most of what you missed is just me being like, oh, neat, you know? But it'll be on YouTube, it'll be on the VODs, on Twitch, so, hi Henry, hi chat, hi Turby. His reaction was quite subdued. Yeah. Welcome to my life. Every reaction I have is quite subdued. Some of my friends went absolutely feral for Jane. I mean, it fits the fan base. Furry or non-furry, everybody goes nuts over these characters. Oh, I'm not into the hyper people. I actually prefer genuine reactions. Well, that's good, because that is me. You're not going to get hyper from me really ever. I guess the closest I got was the last stream when I was talking about Morgana and how much I fucking hate him, but regardless.
Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news. Thanks, Nicole. Bye.
Alright.
Hey, Wise.
You told Nicole?
I take it that you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain.
What the fuck? That was a secret.
Yeah, Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Finally.
I guess.
I hope the collection goes smoothly.
I mean, I don't really care.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news.
Unless I guess the remains they're talking about is like the machine that they want.
Let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Okay, so I'm like just now getting I'm getting to meet the PubSec people. That's cool.
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
LOL, I've been hearing Cassandra, however, Morgana's voice actor in the recent beta of Mecha Break, and it's always making me think that Morgana's giving my mission briefings. Yeah, that's always fun when you can, like, recognize a voice, but it does sometimes, like, fuck with you, you know? Like, the first thing I think I heard Keith Silverstein in was Hunter x Hunter as Hisoka. Or at least the first thing that I, like, took notice. I'm sure he was in other stuff, because he's in everything. But now whenever I see something with him in it, and he's not playing that, like, suave, evil type, I'm always like, I get weird vibes from this guy, you know?
Don't joke around. If Barry hadn't noticed it, there's a real chance we might have been stopped by a public security officer. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Oh, God.
Master,
we have to go to the fucking DMV?
For you and second assistant on the public security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Whenever I hear Yuri Lowenthal, I can't help but think of either Sasuke or Spider-Man. Yeah, I knew him first as Sasuke, so I get that.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Okie doke. Let's go tomorrow, 'cause I'm tired. It's so nighttime. Go to Lumina Square. Okay. Won't let me fast travel, even though I'm just fast traveling anyway. Not the DMV. I don't need that kind of immersion. intense DMV license renewal action featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. I found the trick with the DMV is like you have to go at a weird time. Like I would go at like 10:30 a.m. and all the old people have already been and most other people are at work. So like if you do that on a weekday, that'll get you in and out pretty quick. But if you try to go like after work, it's the worst. Vulcan will have breakfast soon. We'll be back later. All right, buddy. Enjoy the breakfast. Why has it got bad news? The parking lot is full. What? How come? Yeah, it beats me. It's only afternoon. My state does everything by mail these days, so there's no real reason to go there in person. I mean, that's what I would prefer, but I had to get my license switched over so I could get car insurance because I had a Texas license and I had to get an Indiana one. It's super annoying. It's also weird, they kind of expect you to break some laws to do it. Because they're like, don't drive your car without a valid license and insurance. It's like, well, I can't get insurance until I have the license. And, well, the registration was the big thing. I had to get my car registered. So it's like, you're supposed to just go there and then, like, I don't know, drive your car illegally. Mad Hatter Gal, thank you so much. Gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. That is incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Also made me realize I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Gonna have to get a new sound for that. Didn't think about all these new sounds before I did that. But yeah, all right. You're number 1 now, up there at the top. So very cool. Thank you. Really, bottom of my heart. Appreciate it. I found after renewing in person that they installed a DMV renewal machine in my local grocery. That is crazy. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Oh my god, dude. 10 Tier 1 subs to the community. That's super generous. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Yeah, everybody, if you don't follow Mad Hatter Gal, definitely check them out. Let me get this here. Yeah, everybody go give them a follow. Yeah, because that's incredible. Thank you so much. Just returning the kindness for liking my Ben bead bracelet on Twitter. I mean, no need for it, you know. I just genuinely loved the bracelet. It was super cool, but I again super appreciate it. That's incredible. So yeah, thank you so much. You're like the benefactor of the sub or of the stream at this point. Yeah, amazing. Thank you. Maybe you can use some of the Ben's in-game voice lines for the sub alert. I could potentially. I think that would be allowed. Maybe, but I'm trying to make the branding for the stream a little less like Ben focused, which I know is like contradictory because of the emotes, but you know, I've noticed with some streamers who like have one really popular character, some voice actor streamers, they make their whole channel about that character, and then anyone who's not in that fandom like doesn't get it when they come in. Which is why I'm kind of going for like the space theme, and like I've made all that stuff with the goblin kind of as the mascot. Once I'm able to invest more in the stream, I'm gonna pay someone to do like better versions of all that. But so yeah, we'll see. I do know you can do, like, bit donation sounds, so maybe I could add in some, like, Ben lines for that. It'd just be if I can, like, find them isolated somewhere, you know? The Ben factor. Yeah. Bear noises, that would be a good one. Just like fucking bear growls going nuts. I know Camden uses quite a bit of in-game voice lines for their streams. Yeah, I mean, it's a popular thing. I'm just trying to think of, like, longevity and not making this, like, you know, the only thing for my stream. Just because I want people who aren't, like, fans of Zenless Zone Zero to also be able to come here and feel like, oh, I'm part of it. I'm, like, part of the vibe, instead of, like, yeah, everybody in here knows this one thing and I don't, so now I'm like, I don't know. You know? Spaceballs themed stream? Kinda. I mean, Space Goblin, Spaceballs. There's a joke there you can make. Someone could make. Your recording booth definitely fits the spaceship theme. Just because it's, like, pitch black other than these bass traps. Alright. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Again, for all those subs. That's incredible. Maybe there are other parking spaces. Alright, I have not been to this part of the game yet. So, what's going on in here? This feels like there should be more spaces. It also feels like the game is having a harder time here. Whoa! Little Bang Boo sleep pods? They're like those Lime bikes you can get. That's cool. Yo, who the fuck is this guy? You look cool. Wait, is this supposed to be one of the developers? He said on the stream his name was Y. This guy's name is almost Y. He's got the same jacket. If you have any fun ideas, yeah, I feel like that's definitely supposed to be that guy. I agree. I was like, wait, why is this parking lot so small? Yeah, it's like, and like this one too. Like, what? We could squeeze in there. This is like if you go into like Starbucks, a lot of their parking lots are just like weird and small. I don't know why they seem to do that a lot, but like the worst parking spaces I've ever been to, or parking lots I've ever been to, have all been like Starbucks. Oh, you're like the human version of that dog.
Again, you're looking great today.
No. He's not a developer, he's a musician who wrote the ZZZ commercial music video. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy was cool. Nice. It's cool that they put him in the game. Man, I don't know if this part's just like poorly optimized or what, but I'm getting some frame drops here, and I've got a decent computer, so I don't know. Could be me, I guess, but I'd be surprised. Yo! Physiotherapy studio? This guy looks cool. Welcome to Old Dewey's Physiotherapy Studio. What are those? So, like, those look like the barrels of beer that, like, rescue dogs would carry in snowy regions. Can I go? No. Okay. But then again, maybe they took inspiration from Japan. Japan does have quite a lot of small car parks. Yeah, that's fair. Cool dog. These people standing way too close to look at that graffiti. Cool graffiti, though. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just exploring around, because I find this place interesting. China does too, so that checks out as well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most major urban places do, but Yeah, Lumina Square seems unoptimized. Some people on Reddit notice the frame drop. Okay. That's, that makes sense. Because I was like, I mean, this is a phone game. Like, if my computer can't handle it, I don't know. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. Okay. So, that's not going to work. I mean, dude, our car is like twice the size of that. Of course that wouldn't fit. Enjoy the scenery. Some level designers poured their sweat and tears into these levels. No, I don't mind. I explored quite a bit when I first got to Lumina. Okay. Appreciate it, guys. I like to explore in games. Ah! Let me ride it. I want to... Man. I pay a Denny to ride them. I should be allowed to. Or I should be allowed to play in the sandbox. Let me use the facilities. Kid just sitting up there. Bird. Okay. I like the lighting here. Also, this makes New Eridu look like way bigger than I thought. Like, you only get like the one street, but you've got this entire, like, this looks like San Francisco. Ooh, boy. Okay, so Tin Master is the one at this location, too. So does that mean there's, like, one Tin Master who's, like, at all of them? Or is Tin Master, like, a type of coffee-making robot that they have at each of these locations? Interesting thought. Because it seems like the robots in this are all... like self-realized autonomous people, so it would be weird to have like multiple units of them, but she does not seem easygoing. I am impressed that they have a sandbox with all the stray cats around. Tin Master is a model of robot. Okay. They mentioned that they have an annual contest to see which Tin Man makes the best coffee. Dude, that's... Okay, well, what about this guy? Oh, Chop Jr.? Okay, so it's just his son. That makes sense. He doesn't have a mustache. Okay. I was gonna say, well, wait a minute, but nope. Checks out. Alright. Can you imagine that, though? You're like a clone, essentially, and every year they go, alright, we're gathering all the clones of you together, and we're gonna see which one of you is the best of you. Like, what happens if you get last? You just, like, accept that you're the shittiest one of you? Like, I don't know, man. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Roadside parking's prohibited. Yeah. Please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, say 2. For Bangbu self-service, say 9. We'll say that. Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? What a terrible system. You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. How did you get that? See, that's how we have a Liquid Snake event. I got the recessive genes. Yeah, let's see what happens when the Tin Masters all rise up against their demanding patrons. Somebody comes in wanting like one of those Instagram drinks from Starbucks, and they're like, this is what will push me into my villain arc. Querying vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square 0. Okay. The IT department sincerely invites you to rate our Bangbu self-service. Oh man. I wish I could have been like, terrible. What's your deal? Okay, can't talk to you. Can I go up here? I can. It's just a path over, I guess. Venom Tin Master. Punished Venom Tin Master. Wait, what did she say? Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Quality. Oh, okay. So no, it's called Richard Tea Milk. I thought that was gonna be like, oh, she's so nervous she got it wrong, but nope. That's just the name of the business. Makes sense, I guess. Yo, new film. That's cool. Sunset Plaza. I need to go through and look at all that film art, because it's all really cool. Man, that sounds weird. That's a very unfortunately named cafe. It's definitely one of the weirder things that I've heard named in this game. This section gives me very strong Yakuza vibes, exploring around the city, very much like Kamurocho. Got all you people here. Alright, that looks like that's about it to explore here, for now anyway. What is this? Can't go in. Sharp Smile. Okay. I also like the kind of jazzy vibe we got going here. I'm sure you guys have noticed I tend to enjoy some jazz. Wise, you're back. How's everything? Shitty. Really? I just checked on my phone and got pretty much the same result. 2 kilometers. Guess we'll just have to settle for that. Okie doke.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
I got Shibuya vibes, but it's a common sort of feeling for most city centers. Yeah. I mean, it definitely feels like that. Yeah, except that it's a lot smaller than Kamurocho. The scramble crossing is what made me think Shibuya. That sounded like Anne. Anne who? Also, who are you talking about? Belle?
Hang in there, Belle. It's just another 300 meters. We haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout.
Takamaki for a second there. Oh, okay. Yeah, or as that fucking cat would say, Lady On. Jackass. I'm too American to know what these measurements are. I don't know what 300 meters looks like.
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's
cutscene soon, I think.
a good meal.
Ooh.
Since that dinner with the cunning hairs, right?
I knew you were
All that
complaining
about being tired. I knew there was more to it than that.
300 meters is like 2 blocks. Oh, that's not so bad then.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately.
Running in a bamboo doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know how that works, if it like works their physical body as well, or if it's just their brain. Fine, as long as it isn't a buffet.
Okay. Anything but a buffet.
Wise wants the good shit, you know.
You're the best. Let me see what's good around here.
We're getting some nice... We're going to a steakhouse. We're getting the good stuff tonight. Ooh, cutscene.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Yo! Ah, Hellboy. Red means stop!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh no, the gay panic is setting in.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you
Elena.
for somebody else.
Alright, Chapter 2, Interlude. I personally think mentally, since you're always thinking inside the Bangbu, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Wife, officer wife. And her sidekick. Officer Jenny. Yeah, Officer Jenny and her sidekick, one of her sisters, also Officer Jenny.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Did they check on the person whose car they stopped instantly? 'Cause that citizen might be fucking dead, you know? We'll worry about it later. Yeah, how's the driver doing?
On how the driver is doing?
I wish the Western cops were this cool sometime. Yeah, I mean, certainly just the uniforms could use an update at the very least.
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident.
And that's Kira Buckland.
But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
She's cool. She played Kuki in Genshin. Yeah, I mean, she's played like a million characters in anything, you know? It's crazy to, like, I don't know, be in a project in like a similar role as her, you know?
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
Now, if only I can get into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, then my career will be complete.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
I would love to play like Gyro or somebody in part 7 of JoJo. Kira does great work. I loved working with her for the indie game my friends made. That's your dream goal? It's one of them, I'd say. I don't necessarily have like I have to be in this, like, you know, before whatever happens. But like JoJo is one of my favorites. Bleach is another favorite of mine. Even though towards the end the manga got kind of it was so influential, and like genuinely I think up until after, what was it, the Fullbring arc. I think in the Fullbring arc it started to dip a little bit, but I'd still recommend it to most people, at least up to that point. Kira also in Nier as 2B and Nikkei Pravati. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, I mean, she's in everything, but yeah, if I had to pick one thing to be in, it would probably be part 7 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Either as Gyro or as President Valentine. I mean, I'd take anybody, because JoJo's awesome, but those would be my two, like, picks, if I could. Which is ironic, because I watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in Japanese anyway, just because I started watching it in Japanese, and I feel like it's a series where, like, the Japanese fits, like, super well. I didn't love the part 1 dub when I first heard it, but I haven't gone back to it, so maybe I should give it another shot. But like Joseph in part 2, I can't imagine like being in any other language than just the Japanese. So like one of my like dream goal is to be in something that I wouldn't even watch in my own language anyway. Oh baby, 2.5 minutes of ads. Yoshi, you just get like slammed with the ads. I really don't understand why either. I'm gonna take a second, since Yoshi's got some ads, and I assume the rest of you do. I'm just going to copy this subscription and this follower goal over to my other stuff. I don't understand why it's not updating, because I looked it up even. I looked it up on a tutorial, like how to do it, and I did everything it said, and it's just not doing it. So I don't know, but it's kind of annoying that it's not working. If I do like, did that work? What if I do that? No, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll ask, do you guys care about having those goals up on screen? Because if nobody does, I'll just remove them, because like they're not updating, and they're kind of a pain in the ass if they don't update automatically. But ads not meant to be put in like that in a live stream. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I wish it was there were no ads, but now that I'm an affiliate, you literally cannot set no ads. So free from ad jail. Welcome back. Like, we could have easily missed a part of the main story because of ads. Yeah, it's annoying for sure. I don't mind, doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, why is this not? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. Whatever. I'll just take them off the stream, because they're not working anyway. Whatever. It's fine. I believe you should be able to see the sub goal and follower goal under the stream anyway, so I guess that's what it'll just be, because it's not working for me for some reason.
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
It would have been so much easier if when I was on Jeshua's stream, it would have been so much easier to do the impression of Zhu Yuan if I had gotten to this point and I could have heard like more of how she talks. But Elena was like, "Oh, I'll do a Ben impression." I was like, "All right, well then I'll do a Zhu Yuan." And I was like, I've literally never heard her talk other than like a couple, like, you know, a couple lines in combat. Survey for an upcoming event. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? The person on the front looks like a Pokemon character. Like, he looks like he would be in charge of the fighting gym or something.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens.
Cool.
The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Luckily, Henry goes through the story at a slower pace, so you don't really miss much. Yeah, I imagine I'm one of the slowest paced streamers around. That's my my claim to fame. I'm like, guys, if you want a stream that goes absolutely nowhere, right here. Bringer the fighter.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah, and he would have like a catchphrase where he's like, "Bring it on."
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Zhu Yuan's tie is fucking crazy. Like, I know it's probably implied by the colors and everything. It's supposed to be probably like based off of like British cops, how on the side they've got the yellow and yellow and blue checkered pattern, but like, yeah, it's just crazy. Like everything else is so like, you know, smoothly designed and like sleek, and then she's got this like crazy clown tie on. That's why we love it here. I hate some streamers just blast through the story. Hey, chill stream is why I'm here. I feel like Ben would play the story slow too. I think Ben would struggle to play the story just because his pause would not be conducive to it. He would need the original Xbox controller for sure.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there.
I think we've talked about that before.
By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Jiyuan and Qingyi.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Let's head home first.
So, drinking a maple root beer. And the best way I can describe it is it's like if you made root beer that tasted 200% like root beer. Like, it tastes like root beer candy, you know? How it's got kind of that, like, strong, syrupy flavor. So much has happened today that I really don't feel in the mood for food. Let's get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. We have the same car. You can't leave without me, and I want dinner. Oh, Zhu got someone to help move the car here while you were getting your driver's license. Finally, we don't have to walk so far. When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more Public Security Safety Awareness Month posters around the precinct. It's a mouthful of an event. Public Security Safety Awareness Month. But when you compare it with the food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. Yeah, you could say that. Alright. Back to the store. Or the parking lot, specifically. Maple root beer sounds amazing. I mean, honestly, if you just told me it was like a different brand of root beer that I'd not tried, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty strong. Pretty strong root beer.
Alright, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion. About Jiyuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated?
And sure enough, they were.
You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Sounds wordy enough to be a government function. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely true.
Thinking back, a lot was going on when they came to investigate. Honestly, the shock of finding that monster in the monument was so overwhelming. Everything else is a little fuzzy.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
The next mission is just going to be sitting there watching the tape of you doing the entire thing.
Very. Could you extract the data from back then?
Very. Could you make yourself useful for once?
I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned.
Dude, like, I like the look of these cops, but, like, how fucking scary would it be to get pulled over by one of these guys? I'd be like, you're gonna shoot me in the head, aren't you?
Then you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
There's Ben, just... The helmet's spooky. It looks like you commit assault. Yeah, it looks like full-on just robot, like in a movie someone would be sneaking around like, oh, gotta be quiet, and then like they'd knock something over and the robot would just turn and be like,
yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but
Something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Like a hare.
Wait a sec, Jingyi.
It's fucking like... These so-called cops look scarier than the SWAT team. I don't remember which country it is. One of the Nordic... One of the Nordic countries, their, like, Spec Ops team is, like... They wear these ghillie suits with, I think they're either purple or, you know, something like that. But they've got, like, comic book character, like, the pure white eyes. Like, they look crazy.
Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Jingyi doesn't look like a police uniform at all. At least her shorts don't. Looks like swimwear, low-key. It does look kind of like what competitive swimmers wear. Or can wear, I guess.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records.
I assume there's some reason for it. Like, she's clearly a robot of some kind, so maybe she's got to, like, have an access panel or, like, I don't know, some ventilation system, but she doesn't look much like a cop. To be fair, these girls are basically two walking use of excessive force claims.
Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Oh. I didn't know she could just do that. Oh. Okay.
All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
So that's like that, whatever you call it. What was it? Detroit Become Human, where Connor would just, like, touch stuff and lick it. And Hank was always like, Connor, Jesus.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Is this, Bringer?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Mr. Krabs, the goat VA. Yeah. Now, I would love to meet or work with, Clancy Brown someday.
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
He's a huge inspiration for me. He's awesome.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
It's also weird to see him pop up in live action sometimes. Like in, what the fuck is that movie? Space something? Space Troopers? It's not Space Troopers. What the fuck is it? It's the one that, like, Helldivers is, basically. What the fuck is it called? I just keep thinking Space Force, and I'm like, that's not it. It's not. Whatever, I'll think of it at some point.
Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics.
Starship Troopers, that's right.
Suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation.
Thank you,
or the
Kiram
product
T.
of some type of illegal activity.
Yeah, Starship Troopers, he shows up in that, and it's like, huh. Kind of weird, but alright.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal
I see.
the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear.
So this is one of those,
We shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly.
one of those schmoozing kind of dudes who's just like, well, police work comes second to me getting reelected.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to
Got
hand
it.
for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
Juyuan's map theme slaps. Hell yeah, dude. Mad keyboard action. Police almighty only think of the elections. It's like season 2 of The Wire. If you guys have seen that.
It's being given to hand.
It's all about election politics and...
Did the right thing. Still, forensics team handle the evidence collection.
Well, specifically within the police department, because season 4 or 3 is all about the actual election of the mayor.
You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
Okay.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being.
We gotta give him the hand.
Wasn't interested in the slightest.
Yeah, we're handing it over to the hand's secondary research team, Pimp Hand.
At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to Hand.
We must keep it strong.
Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi to manage it?
I fell while I was climbing the other day, which is like normal, you know, but somehow when I landed, I like gave myself whiplash or something. I don't know. My neck's been twingy since.
Ferry,
We gotta hand it to him.
related to the seminar?
Yeah. Ooh. I like this little trumpet.
I'm running a search
Nice.
on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them.
Okay.
The recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district.
That is a fun event.
To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event.
I would feel very wary of an event where it's like, hey, the cops are just going to be around all the time now. So enjoy that. Yeah, that's...
Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch.
Seth looks so cool, can't wait to get him.
Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector
Yeah, I mean...
Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
I like the whole PubSec squad, they're pretty cool, but I'm kind of in a weird spot now where I'm like, you know, I've almost got Ben fully leveled up, and that's kind of the only goal I had, so now whoever else I get is just like, you know, alright, that's cool.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well.
I did play with Piper more and with Zhu Yuan, and I think for my current team, Piper is actually the better pick, because I like Zhu Yuan, but Billy and her kind of do the same thing for the most part, and I want to use Billy, so but yeah, using Billy and Piper, it's like you do so much assault damage so fast. So that's probably going to be the team for now, but if I get more PubSec people, I might make a second Ben team on one side, another team your second favorite. Yeah, like that might be my vibe. Part of me wanted Zhu Yuan to be evil.
You hear that, Wise?
Like a corrupt cop.
Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right?
Your secondary goal, hoping to get Kaleda for your Ben. Yeah, I mean, that is the ideal outcome for sure. I feel like Jane Doe will be that temporary evil. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'll be like, oh, she's evil, but, you know, she has this backstory and that's why she's evil, and now she's actually not so evil.
What do you think about this seminar?
But we'll see. Who knows? We go and support Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. I mean, do you typically get to play as villains in these games? Because I would assume you pretty much always play as, like, the good guys, you know?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety.
Jane Doe's already evil for having that cake competition with Zhu Yuan.
From public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Yeah, no, it's a battle that no matter who wins, the audience wins, you know? At least that's what it seems to be the case on social media. In Hoyoverse games, for Hoyo games, we are always the good guys. The closest thing to an evil, somewhat like characters Arlecchino and Scaramouche in Genshin. HSR has a good amount of bad people you can play as. Alright. Well, I know these are developed by, like, different teams anyway, so I guess there's no reason to, like, you know, assume that it would have to be the same as the others, but I don't know.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Okay. Besides the participant's name and address, the PubSec questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. I knew you'd understand. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is going to be a videotape. Whoa, alright. Yeah. Major traffic accidents of New Eridu, net of justice, no escape, hollow safety is important. Yeah, I don't want any of those. They just got the, like, death on the pavement or whatever. Sparkle, she never gets redeemed. David, would you press the button? But she's also a haha funny villain. Dan Heng, the most evil, he tried to bring his friend to life using an Aeon power. Punishment is reincarnation death, basically breaking the laws of life. Did he get, like, Jorno'd from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You just give him infinite deaths. There's Blade, I guess. You also get to play as Space Amazon. Death is just a butter vision for Dan Heng? I don't even know what that means. I can't believe it's not butter vision. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. Got a good night's sleep. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos, and then... What a coincidence, I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Jade is not a bad guy, but she's basically the devil in how she operates, ruining people's lives with irritable deals, and you're on her side. Yeah, I mean, loan sharks are a kind of evil. Alright, Fairy said she saw Zhu Yuan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Okie doke. What do we got here? It's just another schedule notification. Oh, here's something. Okay. Butter Vision is basically the misheard version of Dan Heng's ultimate. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. I also have Nekomata's story thing we can do. So, I guess once I'm out of this, we should do Nekomata's story.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign.
Okay.
We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast.
That doesn't feel like that could possibly be true. A police-sanctioned, like, safety event is not the same as a coffee tasting event. Man, you guys are going hard on the Hoyo lore that I do not understand.
Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
This motherfucker's talking about just hanging out in the police station and, like, having a coffee.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans.
Also, I just realized with his color scheme, Tin Master, rather, looks like he works at Home Depot.
So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn, that sounded kind of catty. Like, he was kind of like, I can't make your silly little event. I have coffee to do. We still have Chapter 3 left, so unless you want to start Nekomata's story right after, it might be a while. Fair enough. We'll see what we got.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street.
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you.
Brother, cops, don't hit on them.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
You know, it's unfortunate that it works out that way, but I'm sure they get it.
I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Alright. Doesn't look like anybody wants to go to the police event. Who could guess why, you know? Sounds so fun.
We've decided to attend the seminar.
It's a seminar?
For you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
It's not even like a festival or something. It's a seminar?
Jingyi, that's blunt.
Bummer, dude.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
We are kind of strangers. We just met you.
Right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
I can think of a couple reasons why.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street
here we
only
go.
registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
First interaction with the cops, and they want me to narc on my neighbors.
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
Spike.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security.
I think
so
it's...
if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse.
I think it's pretty unreal that someone would reject an invite from Zhu. I mean, dude, if a hot cop was like, hey, you want to come to this seminar? It'd be like, no, but can we get coffee or something? Donuts? Would that work? Donuts, you know? Like, I don't want to go watch a seminar. I don't care how hot the lady is in charge of it, you know? We're no strangers to love, you know. Don't rickroll me in my own chat, you bastard. Spike from My Little Pony.
If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
I can't imagine that's the problem. They really love the, like, German flag eyes in this game. Zhu also has the same yellow, red, black. Although her black area is kind of more like brown, but still close enough. Whatever.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Officer Bakery, we have a code 362436 in your area. Please respond. That's like when in Futurama they use Leela's call sign in the first episode, and it's 1BDI. Sparkle rickrolls you.
Since they're willing, we should let them help.
I have not been rolled in a while.
Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
But also, I fucking love that song, so it doesn't even really bother me. It's a good song. I have to go find those people. They should be at their stores right now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Dude, imagine going in for a Blockbuster card and they fucking make you sign a questionnaire from the cops. I'd be like, guys, your movies are not that good. They're not worth it. General Chop isn't at his shop today. He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. Okay. Can we just leave a note? Or, like, leave the thing? Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Yeah, get the Tekken machine ready. Are you researching new movie genres? It's actually a PubSec survey. Ah, don't tell me you guys got busted by PubSec and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs, or... Is that how you see us? I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. Fair enough. But they're probably the only movie around. That's true, I suppose. But, like, their movie selection is, like, 15 movies. Like, you would see all of them in, like, a month if you really loved movies, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on PubSec's most wanted list. Jesus. There are no criminals worse than us? The people who just go into the hollow? It's fucked up. I see, you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be conducting interviews. They're putting a lot of effort into the exchange. It might be worth checking out. For some people, it could mean something entirely different. I don't know if I like those quotation marks. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people. Some people? Nothing, I was just mumbling to myself. You weren't, you were directly talking to us. You just said something that you didn't want, I guess. I don't really have that time that afternoon. Oh man, who could have guessed that she wouldn't want to? That whole conversation felt very Tropic Thunder. It's like, what do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Everyone of 6th Street is a bit of a rebel. Yeah. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I've said it time and again, I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. This guy's older than I thought he would be. What, not the toothbrush? Well, then I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers. Oh, the video store. Whatever. So, this guy definitely has hair. I mean, I guess it's maybe a wig, and that's what he means, but, like, he's got hair. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? Sorry, my memory's short, I'm old. No, actually, we're here to force you to interact with the police. Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about the event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents, that sounds lovely. I guess I will say the one person who would want to go to something like this is an old dude. He was just lying because he didn't want to deal with callers. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Vulcan is back. Hello, Vulcan. Welcome back. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers? I guess. But does it have free food? That is the game changer. If it's like, you have to go to this seminar, but you also get some, like, bomb-ass pizza, then maybe. Maybe I would go. Probably not. I would probably just buy my own pizza. They were clearly hinting at something. Not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Yeah, I mean, you guys are directly opposed to the police as proxies. I don't know why you're like, no, we gotta convince people to go to this event. General Chop, I met your son.
Hello, Wise. Well, some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
What about free tea? Then come on down to the event.
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed.
This motherfucker is so well informed that we've talked to 2 people and now he knows.
Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
Seems odd personally, especially if they're young adults. I like that 6th Street's residents all subscribe to the classic beat-em-up mantra of cops will never help you, only trust your fists. Yeah, I mean, like, it is very odd.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here.
I mean, General Chop looks like he might be like a Yakuza guy on the side, so...
And after I told Ju Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike...
Yes,
oh,
quite literally everyone.
Enzo said no this morning too.
It's also weird they're pronouncing her name like Asha. I would have thought it would be Asha, but whatever.
You know, it is a little strange everyone is refusing.
It is not strange. It is not strange that everyone is refusing. You guys are the weird ones. General Chop looks like he'll chop your head off. Yeah, dude could hold like 4 cleavers at once. He would make for a cool character, actually. A dude with 4 arms, like, flipping around the cleavers.
You've got that right.
He's General Chop, after all. He got that title for a reason. I want to see what his back tattoo is.
Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
It's just like a really nice cut of steak. General Chop is an S-rank easy.
Isn't that Inspector Bringer?
Totally.
I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I have not.
So, you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
Is that anything like Guitar Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the
This guy was a cop?
despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly.
Nah, I don't buy it. If he was a cop, he was a dirty cop. He was like a Yakuza informant cop, for sure.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus
I guess, fair enough.
to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage.
We gotta watch out. He's baring his fists.
Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
Asha doesn't look that much older than us.
What's more,
to be
in
honest.
recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end.
Dude, General Chop can do his own JoJo-style punch rush.
He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire.
He's got like a mechanical stand on his back. You're saying Asha is an old dog? I mean, this goes back to like, how do Thyron ages work? Like, she's a rabbit. Rabbits don't tend to live that long. So is she like 6 years old, but in like rabbit years she's like 62? Or is it the reverse? I don't know, it's weird.
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
General Chop would either be a metal or fire gym leader. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know, that's a tough one. Because he also kind of, I mean, he just kind of looks like a fighting Pokemon, to be honest.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
General Chop sees Master Tin approaching. Oh, you are approaching me instead of running away?
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Tin Master's like, yes, I'm approaching you. I want to give you coffee. And then he just gets the shit kicked out of him.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
Well, glad to see I've completely wasted my time. All right. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I wasn't trying to talk to her.
But we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
Does she have tears in her eyes?
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Sensitive lady.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
I have to approach you to caffeinate your... I'm assuming that's ass. Does my chat censor swear words? Because obviously I'm not about that. They let children into the police force. I mean, if they're skilled enough, I don't see why not. They're the ones who make the child labor laws. I censored myself. Okay.
Inspector Bringer must
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't on that.
It'd be easier to find people to participate.
Qingyi does look like a late young adult. Ass. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you making that sacrifice so we could figure it out. Yep, Qingyi is an android.
Shame many of them are from his previous precinct.
Do you want us to swear so you can find out? I mean, I just want you to swear if you want to swear, you know? That's the vibe here. I'm willing to let it happen.
I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered.
DBZ collab when?
Your life once.
I mean, I'd be into a DBZ collab of some sort.
Accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Dragon Ball would be another cool thing to be a part of.
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer.
Ain't Hoyo doing a Fate collab next year? Huh. I don't know much about Fate, but I feel like that would confuse the shit out of me if I'm not a Fate fan when it comes here, because I know it's a giant, like, labyrinth of a property. The game's character designer does love the bratty little girl type, so I'm sure it's tough to wrangle them away from including them in every corner of the game. Yeah, I mean, there is at least one per team, it looks like. Who would be a character you would love to VA? Like... Well, it's hard to say for Dragon Ball, because, like, everybody I like is already taken, you know, but... It'd be cool to be, like, a villain in a movie, I think. Like one of the new Dragon Ball Super movies, that would be cool. Or, like I said, someone in Bleach. I don't really have a particular person in Bleach, just it would be cool to be in Bleach. But my number one pick would probably be Valentine in JoJo Part 7. Well, it's a tie between him and Gyro. Either of those two would be like the highlight of my career for sure.
He's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Somebody's delusional.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy.
Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Ringo on the road again. Yeah, Ringo Road Again. Or I guess if Part 8 ever gets animated, it would be cool to be Jobin Higashikata. He's cool. Or like, I don't know, it would be cool to be Gappy. But anybody really. Qingyi the goat. I mean, she really just says whatever she wants, it looks like.
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward.
I put the fancy in sycophancy.
As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience.
The women in this game have, like, so much hair on their heads. Like, I know Qingyi's an android, so it's not real hair, but, like, to have 2 small braids, plus 2 gigantic braids, plus the, like, hanging down parts there with the bangs. Like, dude, you would have to have, like... You would have to have so much hair to work with.
If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
That's just normal anime hair. I mean, sure, but, like, that's... Normal anime hair is a lot of hair.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
Yo!
Sorry. Are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Yeah, they said, fuck off, pigs. And, well, frankly, I agree.
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Anime characters have at least 3 layers of wigs on at all times. I mean, yeah, especially in Yu-Gi-Oh! Those people have, like, the craziest hair ever.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good.
Oh, shit.
You didn't go.
What up?
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
I feel like General Chop would run faster if he was just, like, using his arms like a gorilla. Yu-Gi-Oh's insane hairstyles. Still iconic, though. I love Bakura and Marek. I don't remember those 2 characters. I really only knew the first season, or the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! And really only the main characters plus, like, Kaiba and Pegasus. Everybody else, I have no idea. And then I knew, like, Jaden from the next one, but that's it. Which I know isn't even his real name, but, like, I only saw the American 4Kids version.
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
Well, the only thing I can say is I summon Pot of Greed. I'll use my Pot of Greed to draw Pot of Greed, and another Pot of Greed, until you draw Exodia.
Crime. Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Classic Pot of Greed deck.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Too bad it's banned now. Head to the location of the accident. Okay, here we go. Whoa. What was that? Something in here? You. I will help you. Don't cut off my head with your cleavers. Let me just get these pre-arranged. Oh yeah. Nice. That Pot of Greed stuff was hilarious. If only anybody knew what Pot of Greed actually did. I loved Relinquish. The Yu-Gi-Oh monster was sick. Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 more cards, Yugi. Yeah, one of my friends was watching some like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player go through the entire show, and he was like, so they're just making up what these cards do. None of them do this in the actual game. Like, Yugi just lies and cheats every single game and wins because he's cheating and changing what cards do. I trained for years, used to be one of the best around here, but now it's so unfair. What happened? If you stick your hand into the vending machine coin slot just right, you can often snag some dennies. I practiced so hard to master the art of snagging dennies, but now all the vending machines on these streets have turned into smart machines. Now if you stick your hand in, it gets caught by a clamp. It's so unfair. That's how I got my hand caught and collapsed earlier. All that training wasted. No way. I need to figure out this new machine. There's gotta be a way to snag some dennies. Bro, just go and order. You can get a Grand Slam at any time of night or day. What's going on over here? Ah, this guy ran over somebody, I think. Okay. General Chop, give me the rundown. The manga's way different. Pokemon manga, you actually fight Pokemon and they try to beat you up. It was sick. Yeah, I was reading the manga on a plane once. I downloaded it because I was like, I want to have something to do on the flight. And yeah, it's like, people just die. There's no Shadow Realm. They're just like, if you lose, I fucking throw you off this skyscraper. It's nuts, dude. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly, I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves. Okay. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Ugh. Barley latte. Pegasus, damn Toon World. Pegasus!
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Ducks, huh? Give Change didn't do anything bad.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Look, Wise, holy shit. This is crazy. Pegasus hella cheated. He just saw through your hand. Bro used Byakugan. Yeah, I mean, that's what the Millennium stuff always is. It's just like, I'll use my Millennium power to instantly cheat.
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment.
I mean, the Millennium puzzle that Yugi had was literally like, you just draw the exact card you need to win, even if it's not in your deck.
Those ducks inside are a new, specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
God damn.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning. I stopped to take a break. Do you have anything to add? And he's like, fucking, I'm not gonna talk to you pigs. It's like, ooh, shit, alright. What I find weird is how that interested kids, man, cheat to win. I mean, kids are the biggest cheaters. They ever ask you to voice a cat in this game? I've not voiced a cat. I did voice a guy who interacted with a cat in one of the preview things for Zhu Yuan. Suddenly I heard a loud noise, then the door was open and the ducks flew out.
What do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change.
I don't know, Tin Master. You might be oversimplifying things.
As Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo
I don't
compartment
know,
open
man.
despite being locked?
This is like when people are like, they would never hurt anybody, and it's like someone who's slain like 15 people, and they're like, oh, never knew they were a serial killer. Tin's my man, standing up for Give Change. Maybe, unless Give Change is actually a criminal, in which case, like, I don't know, man.
There's been tons of Bangbu committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bangbu to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
That makes it sound a little more motivated than being like, quick, you gotta plant some evidence for me.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and
I mean, yeah, they could lose their job, but if they're a criminal, that's what happens. So like, maybe it's fair. I don't know.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I want to see Tin Master make some iced coffee. See what he does without that fancy espresso machine. I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
It is kind of weird that everyone's like, there's absolutely no possible way. It's like, maybe, or maybe he did, though, you know?
Only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Xingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
I mean, we'll see. Alright, what do you got?
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
Looks like we might be coming up on another ad, so let me know if you get one, anybody in the chat. And really, I just mean Red Yoshi, because you seem to get all the ads all the time. But, yeah, let me know, and I'll stop.
Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
So, who's going to jail?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record.
No ads this time. Probably wins this round. Well, I'm hoping that this time you get a break from the ads, because it is crazy.
Professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Alright, it looks like the pre-roll thing just reset, so I'm assuming somebody got ads. But I guess until somebody says, I'll just keep going. Ads, okay. All right, Turby got some ads, so we'll take a minute here. Spoke too soon, 3 minutes. Classic. Red Yoshi. Red Yoshi is the, like, I mean, he's the Ben of the stream, really. He's taking all the damage. He's blocking all the hits for everybody else. But that's rough. Getting towards the end of this root beer. What about root beer? Root beer? I feel like that joke in SpongeBob was originally supposed to be like moonshine, but then they were like, yeah, we gotta go for something a little more PG. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, I mean, Red Yoshi he's taking the bullet like he's just standing in front of a minigun at this point. But by God, is he doing it, you know? Ads ended on my end. Alright. Well, that's good. Red Yoshi's got probably, what, like another 10 minutes of ads, and then we'll be ready. It really just does seem crazily specific that it's always Yoshi who gets it. Well, the Olympic bouldering started, I think today at 4 a.m. my time or something. Didn't really watch much of it yet. I only saw like the first 2 attempts. But, yeah, probably do that after this, 'cause it's pretty interesting. As someone who's, like, not that good of a climber, it's like, it's interesting seeing people, like, really do some crazy stuff. Henry over here trying to jinx Yoshi with even more ads. I mean, I'm hoping he never gets another ad again, to be honest, but it just doesn't seem like that's in the cards for him, you know? But it looks, his ads are probably almost done at this point, right? It's been about 3 minutes, I'd say. Or at least it seems like it. Could be wrong. What do we got? Okay. Ad over. All right. Then let's get back to it.
Will that take a long time?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile.
Yoshi broke free from ad jail. I swear I should change my name to Ad Bait. I mean...
So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
It's pretty rough. I don't know why you seem to get it so bad, but...
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Are you going back to the precinct?
Oh? I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away.
So we're going duck hunting then.
Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public.
Zhu Yuan should be, like, running for president of the police or whatever that guy's doing, but, like, she's too dutiful and will probably never have time because she's always like, oh, I'll handle it. It's my job to do so.
There's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, thank you. Then let's get going.
Yeah.
We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
If you say so. I guess. Wise, can we talk? We just talked. We've talked a lot, to be honest. You could say that. When it comes to finding the things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. Know what I mean? Yeah, Fairy. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. Then we can focus on the places she marked out. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? Oh, yeah, okay, the 2 cops. I was like, 4 of us? What the fuck are you talking about? Qingyi should be president instead so she can give Zhu Yuan some vacation. I feel like Zhu Yuan's the type who would be like, I can't take my vacation. I'm too busy. Alright. You, cat. Mascot that attracts wealth. Okay. Investigate the remodeling shop. I'm just gonna go and interrogate. You think there might be ducks behind this door? Ah, Wise, listen, I can definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind this door. We were miles away. How did you notice this place? We were not miles away. We were like maybe a block. Qingyi would force her to be on vacation instead. Yeah, they have a serious brawl just trying to settle, like, should I go on vacation or not? Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of this store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. What's going on? Seems like there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Dude, there's so many accidents today. Aunt Megan killed him. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a PubSec officer. Can you tell me what happened? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. Ma'am, calm down. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bang-boo. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this? Never. I came to get a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue I had, but it just went out of control for some reason. Miss PubSec officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bang-boo belong to? Ah, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. Should be fine. Okay. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Okay. Alright. Go here. And bam. Nice. What happened just now? You're dead. You've been smashed by a car. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. You don't know what a fucking car is, bro? Seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident. Wise, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, saw you around my store earlier. Yeah, earlier, like 2 seconds ago. Also, I gotta say, whoever did the, like, color design for Enzo did a fantastic job. His socks are sick. I would love a pair. I think a duck ran inside your shop. How did the duck get in there if it was locked, though? Also, I'm assuming there's some kind of technical thing that's affecting specifically vehicles, because that seems to be what's going on. Yo, there's the duck. Cool. One duck. Wise, I heard about the incident. I should help out too, but something's strange about her car and she's very anxious. We can look for the ducks. Okie doke. Wild duck out of it. Good. Okay. Investigate the drinks crate. So this is just the new thing I've got to look for then, I'm guessing. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Sure. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me. Ooh. You have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a PubSec officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Zhaojia, because you are my true love. Ah. Dude was with Melania Trump? Huh, is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. I guess. If we must. Here you are, Wise. Obviously, because there's a duck under that store truck. See, it's right there. Quick, just grab it. Easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, there's no way we can reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Qingyi, you got a giant staff. Like, just sweep it under there and have Belle catch it when it comes out. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Jesus, ladies, please. Maybe could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Why not just shake the truck? Why not, like, there's so many ways you could handle this. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start? No way. Why is this happening right now? Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we'll get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident and you won't get separated. Qingyi is strong, right? Can't she just lift up the truck? I would think she'd be able to. She's a robot. But what are we going to do now about the duck under the truck? It's like Elf on the Shelf, duck under the truck. The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Wow, what a, like, that's such a shitty saying. That's like if someone's like, hey, I really need help, and you're like, you know, the best way to get help is to just do it yourself, asshole. Whew, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Whoa, that was hardcore. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. Okay, only one duck is on the loose. So it was a truck full of only 3 ducks. Maybe she's afraid she'll break the truck. I mean, you know, maybe there's reasons, but...
The master will be pleased with you.
Yo, Sirathil, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Now you've got access to the fun animated emotes. Like this one. Or this one, or this one, or this one. Got them all. The whole spectrum of emotions there. But yeah, thank you. Okay, let's take a look. Yuta man. I'm da bomb. This quest is taking way longer than I thought it was going to take, to be honest. It is an ambling, long quest. Wild duck out of its cage. You think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. It gets better in the end. Thanks for the subs. I mean, I'm having a good time with it. I'm just like, man, we've spent a lot of time looking for these ducks. Especially because it started with us going to that other part of the city. What's going on here? You two running a drama class or something? Qingyi, we better grab it before it runs away again. Yeah. She just has a sack that she's... just like a bag with a $$ sign on it. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others also have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. I don't know if the, like, parking lot is that obscure. That duck is so cute. Yeah, we need a playable duck Thyron character. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks, or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around the neighborhood. Qingyi, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. It would be funny if Qingyi had, like, a really thick New York accent. Hey, I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. I mean, fucking, sue me. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Okay. Ducky is the nickname for Sam Slade. Playable duck character, that would be Untitled Goose Game. Yeah. I mean, maybe that'll be the next game in the arcade. You know? One sec, Wise. Are our headlights flashing? Could be. Hell yeah. What? Is a B tier item? Okay.
Really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
So is this quest gonna end with, like, maximum overdrive? The cars are gonna turn on and come to life?
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Hype train incoming.
The master will be pleased with you.
Yo, Tech Turtle 7, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. What is a hype train? What does that mean? I didn't start any of this. What? The fuck does that what does that mean? It just showed up. Alright, whatever. I guess the hype train is going. It's a Twitch thing? Okay. Alright, well, cool. Hype train, everybody. It's here. So, enjoy whatever that means.
Is something wrong with the switch?
But yeah, Tech Turtle, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. It's supposed to get people hyped for subbing. Huh. Alright, I guess. Something wrong with the Switch. Basically all, or gifting others, basically all bits and subs contributing to Hype Train, and Hype Train is like Twitch thing, so it encourages people to donate/sub to you. For engagement, for subbing and following and whatnot. It's a community engagement thing. Okay, so I guess that was probably because, like, we got all those gift subs earlier, so then, like, it just, I guess. Okay, well, I'm glad I have you guys here to explain Twitch to me, because I don't know. I never heard anything about that.
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate.
All bits and subs start the hype train. Just got triggered.
How weird.
Well, that's cool, I guess.
Not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
I hope when I wake up tomorrow my neck doesn't hurt anymore.
Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
And ducks. Yo, Turby with the 4 bits for Ben. For Ben. Time for some hard labor. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. That's the first use of bits in here. First donation to the cup.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off.
No worries, Henry. We can guide you to Twitch thingy. Yes, with your guidance, I will one day become whatever the step after affiliate is. We will do it together. Please stand behind the yellow line. Is that the line? Is it? Does he say please stand, or does he just says? I think he just says stand or stay behind the yellow line. Stay behind the yellow line. That sounds right to me.
If we
I could be wrong, though.
From Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
Yeah, I'll figure out something I can use for the bits. Or like, I know you can add sounds for bits. Like I said, I'll figure out something for that.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
Didn't have the game up, so I was going off what I remember. Fair enough. I would love for you and Kaleda to do a stream together. Well, you know, nothing's set in stone, but that may or may not be happening sooner or later. You know, Kaleda, Grace, probably not Anton, because he's just way too busy. But, you know, we're working on a Bellabog stream sooner or later.
But that wasn't totally my fault.
Just stay tuned.
My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Because of all that porn she has downloaded.
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
Imagine President appearing on Accountant's stream. That would be huge. I mean, yeah, I've been talking to a lot of the cast about having a group stream of some sort. Is there a character outside of Bellabog and Phaethon that Ben would get along with? I mean, honestly, I feel like Ben would get along with most people. He's the type to want to get along with people, and I think that's the most important part of it. But as far as like a person that I think he would be really good friends with, I mean, Von Lyken's kind of a good one because he's pretty reserved too. I think they would have like a good time just hanging out quietly, watching a movie, or like going to the library together or something. Yeah, just any of the like reserved characters I think he'd be cool with. I think he'd get along with Zhu Yuan. She's a little more serious than reserved, but I think he respects people who take their jobs seriously.
I knew it.
Although I could be wrong. I mean, everyone in Bellabog is crazy except for him, so maybe he wants, like, the crazy people, you know?
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
I guess if he wants the more, like, out there people, he would maybe get along with, like, Sokaku, you know? Some of the other gremlins.
How did the interrogation go?
Wow, that's not even close to what that says.
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents.
Friends that are foils, I can see that. Heart of gold like Billy. Yeah. Yeah, I can see Billy would be like, let's practice our Starlight Knights formation. Ben would like hold up the pillar for Billy to jump off of. Do you think Ben will get along with Lycan? I think so, yeah. I mean, certainly the fan base seems to think so. They think they would get along real well. You know what collab would be best? Henry and Belle's VA in the same stream. Yeah, I don't know if Courtney streams, but I know she was on Sam's stream, so there's always a possibility, you know.
For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. Return to the scene of the accident. This is the thing that's crazy about this game, is like sometimes I'll do a story quest on the stream and it's like, okay, so the rest of it is just do whatever you want. And then you have this quest that's taking literally the entire stream. You get them both. Here you are, Belle, Wise. Thanks for helping me and getting the ducks back. What the fuck, man? That one's not translated right. Thank helping me and getting the ducks back.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi told us to wait for them here.
Courtney does appear on Molly's stream, so I bet it's easier to get her on. Yeah, potentially. Either that or she'll be busier since she's on other people's streams already. Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened.
What if that's how Bangbu actually talk, though? Just broken English?
They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical
Possible.
data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Is that emoticon like a badger girl with a pretzel? I don't know what's going on in that emote. Yep, she's usually on Sam's stream, usually as Quartet with Alice and Emery as well. You'll never know until you tried it. Yeah, I mean, I've offered to anybody in the cast, like, if anybody wants to stream with me, but you know, only a handful have talked about taking me up on it, so we'll see. But there are definitely some collab streams coming eventually. Mostly we're waiting until after this weekend, because this weekend I'm actually going to be out of town at my brother's wedding, so there actually won't be a stream this Friday, unfortunately. But yeah, after that we're finalizing some of those things. Like I said earlier, Azriel Vanity and I are discussing a stream. That cool lady, Radical Mari, she and I are finalizing details for a collab stream as well. She's a squid VTuber, which is cool. So there's lots of stuff coming. Just nothing specific that I can give a lot of detail on. If memory serves, Qingyi speaks in a very archaic manner in other languages. I wonder if there was a way to localize that in English without it sounding too out of place. Yeah, it might have been like, they would have maybe had to do like Middle English, or like, you know, that old like, thou art whatever, but it probably would have sounded weird. That's good, man. You deserve it. You're a pretty chill guy. Thank you. I did get accused a lot in high school of being high at school, which is like the dumbest shit I could think of. It's really, I was just tired, and my eyes were red because I was tired, and this is how I talk. Random question, would Henry be down to cosplay Ben? I mean, I'm not against it, but like, cosplay people have so much effort that they put into that stuff. Like, I don't feel like I could do a good cosplay for most characters, especially because like the glasses get in the way of a lot of it. Ben does wear glasses until Anton steals them, so I guess that's one good thing about it. And I do have a jacket that would kind of work, but any cosplay I would do would be like way lower quality than most of the other people. I don't remember who, some dude on Twitter, I retweeted his stuff, but he had like an incredible Ben cosplay where he had like the giant pillar and, you know, all the accessories and stuff. It was crazy.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
Yeah, this stream is very chill. Most chill among ZZZ VA streamers. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal.
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
I mean, it's actually not the goal, it's just how I am. But the goal is that people like that it's chill. They're at least entertained somewhat by me. It's okay, as long as the effort is there, we would appreciate the cosplay. Well, you know, I want to do something fun for Halloween. Gonna play a lot of like spooky games, horror stuff. So maybe one of those Halloween streams I could try to do like a low budget cosplay for Ben. We'll see.
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
If that's true, then this is a problem.
Zuyuan, Jingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
She said that like she's about to kill him. Like, she thinks he did it, based on that.
It causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures, or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily.
Have you ever heard of unauthorized use of force, sir?
At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
Give Change had a heart attack right next to your van.
This Bang Boo is a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yeah, asshole. How dare you?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
We're arresting you for the false report.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Sounds awesome. Perfect occasion as well since it's Halloween. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would worry about is like, it's hot enough in here with shorts and a t-shirt. If I've got a jacket and all that on, like, you're gonna watch me have a heat stroke on stream. But maybe I'll just bring a lot of drinks or something. Nah, send him to jail. I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to be executed.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon.
Imagine turning off the lights and right there and then Henria's budget Ben appears from the dark to say hi to the stream. Yeah, emerge from the darkness, just wearing a jacket, and I'm like, alright, here I am. It's me, it's Ben. Since Qingyi is affected by EMPs, it's not surprising she would be more irritated. That's fair.
Multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Yeah, if I were a robot, I'd probably be pissed. The fuck is that?
Officer Zuyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect.
Oh, they were like calling? I thought someone was like drumming on like PVC pipe.
We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Like that video where some dudes were doing the like Home Depot theme with like tools.
Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Qingyi, quick, shoot him. Later, next to Companion Hollow. Ooh, cutscene.
Stop there! Hey, what are you doing?
Shoot him! There's a lot of cats in their story stuff. Or not story stuff, but like their promo stuff. And I guess story.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, he's dead. Cutscenes are the best in this game.
The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
I mean, definitely like they're very fluid and interesting to watch.
And we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
What the fuck are you talking about? Let's follow them. You're gonna get destroyed in there.
Zuyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise.
Oh, you mean as the...
Well, I'm sure they can handle the situation. We should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Bang Boo, okay. What a stupid idea. They're like doing something illegal and they're like, yeah, we have to help the cops. But we're not allowed to be in there. Like, Jesus, dude.
He almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, Remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow.
Yeah, how about like how about we just don't go in the hollow at all? 'Cause gonna fucking get arrested. Also, since I've been watching F1, I've realized that British people say sixth instead of sixth, and I hate it. You know, I love Britain, I love the British, but I hate sixth. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by PubSec. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by PubSec were ineffective methods of pursuit. It's recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Yeah, see, Fairy gets it. Shoot him in the leg, and what are they going to do? Fairy security officers can't just use force recklessly, let alone shoot them. I mean...
Oh, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Yo, Radical Mari! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Everybody, this is the Squid VTuber I was talking about. The cool, very cool lady. Give them a follow. And yeah, just appreciate the raid. You were talking about me. Yeah, well, people were asking about collabs and stuff, and I was like, I've got a pretty cool one coming up with very cool, Squid VTuber. I remembered it was Squid and not Octopus. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I told everyone this is a special raid. Want to tell the crew why that is? So, I mean, I don't necessarily know if it's that special, but I am the voice of Ben in Zenless Zone Zero, so maybe that's why it's special. Otherwise, it's just because, Mari and I are potentially, we're gonna do a stream together of some sort. So, there's a lot of cool stuff happening, to be honest. But yes, I'm the voice of Ben. I'll even prove it. Time for some hard labor. So there you go. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid, Mari. Everybody on here, gotta follow Mari if you didn't earlier when I told you to. There's the link to make it easy. But yeah, we're vibing, we're playing the game. We're doing this duck quest it's been going for a while. But yeah. We're gonna be working on that stream at some point. So keep around. Okay, but I'm gonna send a message tonight or tomorrow to patch out a date for this collab. Yeah, whenever you want. I keep gremlin hours, so I am up all night. So,
Welcome to the club.
Hey, Blade Wild 21, thank you for following. Appreciate it. I'm dipping out because it's a little late for me. I will be lurking. Fair enough. Appreciate it. And you can use this fun little lurk emote I got there. But yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it, and I can't wait for that stream because Mari is a super cool person. So she's cooler than me, but that's not that crazy. There's a lot of people who are cooler than me, so don't get a big head. That's what I'm saying basically. All right. So, back to the game. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Gotta say, I finished the Bellabog story, and your performance on Ben was fantastic. They did good picking you to voice the character, and I'm so happy I got to find you. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's kind of surreal to me to be in a cast with such talented people, and to be, grouped together with them, but yeah, it was a fantastic opportunity, and I'm I'm very glad to be a part of it. So thank you. Thank you for being here and for the support. All right. So at this point, we can enter the HDD. We can do. We'll just keep rolling with this. We'll do Nekomata's story next stream. Do I even need the other characters when Ben has a counter? I mean, he's definitely got an edge on characters if you're not very good with timing. He's got a very helpful parry. All right. So this is the team I've been using. I like Zhu Yuan, but Piper works better for this setup. Well, you got to prove yourself, and it's finally starting to pay off. Cannot wait to see you get more big roles like this. You and me both. Been at it for like 10 years, so I'm excited to get some more opportunities for it. Not a bad build at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly just trying to play like characters that I find fun. But when I was using Zhu Yuan, I was kind of like, her and Billy are like kind of the same vibe. Shit, cutscene. She's got those Heelys on with that slide. Oh my god. She's also got mad fucking hops, apparently.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't
Jumped like 30 feet in the air.
We can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Not a bad build at all. Finally some Ben gameplay. I know, right? We've basically just been watching a movie this whole time. Which is cool, like I'm, getting the more stories cool, but like I'm ready to play.
Presumably the target's requiring assistance.
There ain't no wrong way to play. If you have fun with it, then you're doing it right. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I feel. It's like maybe at some point I'll have to go a little bit more technical with it for the end game stuff, but for now it's all easy enough that I'm like, I don't really need to, meta game. Ain't no one getting by Ben. Put her in the NBA. Just, I wonder what kind of professional sports they have in this world. Is this the Metal Gear experience if we're only getting fights now? Yeah, we're going to do Metal Gear Solid 4 after this, and it's just going to be like 10 hours of movie.
Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
When you get a script from a client/director, what's the one thing you want to see the most in that script? I would say just like dialogue that's well written, like interesting stuff that I can kind of stretch my legs with, because like it's fun to voice act in general, but like it's more fun to have like, oh, this character has like this story that's really interesting and good and I can connect with, and this good dialogue versus like like playing a generic soldier whose dialogue is all just like, all right, let's get him, that kind of stuff. Like, it's still fun to do that, but it's nice to have, like with Ben, he's got all this like emotional dialogue too. So I appreciate stuff like that.
Listen, they're down there.
Oh, nice. We got the jazz going. Okay. Guess I'd go this way. Interesting answer. Yeah, I mean, I like to have the option to do stuff that's like different from my usual kind of range. Like one of my other... Is that it? How do I guess I have to get over there later.
Stop right there.
one of my other characters was in a mobile gacha game called Dragonair Silent Gods or something.
Hold on. Ethereals are
Wow, I didn't even interrupt that. It just interrupted itself. But I liked that game, the character I had in that, because he was a like rat guy, like a giant rat. And you know, that's a voice print I don't get to use a lot, was the sort of like, oh well, hello there, you know, kind of what I'm doing for the goblin for this channel. But yeah, I like to be able to do different stuff, you know. It gets boring after a while if every character's just like, all right, just give us your voice, the same kind of thing, you know. We needed an NBA Jam parody game with the ZZZ characters. He's on fire from downtown. All right, here we go.
Be careful. The
Liking this this new music.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
I mean, I liked all the music before, but like, it's nice that we're starting to get some new options. Ooh. Damn, piano and bass are going nuts. This song is sick. I want the soundtrack even more. They gotta put it on at some point. Spotify, why must you taunt me with not having the soundtrack? What? Oh, this must be one of those missions where I get like extra people. Woo, Beyblade! Yep, there she is. Space Jam ZZZ would go hard. The ZZZ theme. Yeah, if you guys have never seen it, there's a game called NBA Jam, or wait, no. Yeah, NBA Jam Gaiden, I think. I think that's what it is. But it's this old, like, RPG Maker game that's all, like, Michael Jordan is the evil villain and Charles Barkley is, like, the hero of it. It's really funny, but I don't even know if you can play it anymore, but there's Let's Plays of it online. The Super Best Friends are the ones that I saw it from. Oh, it's Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, I think. That's what it's called. Piper seems fun. Piper is fun. I like her. She's funny. Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Yeah, that's it. Super funny, old style game.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh?
All right.
How'd you figure that out so
Fair
fast?
enough.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Piper reminds me of a Looney Tunes character with her personality. It is a very weird mix of things. She's like a trucker, but she's also super tired all the time, and also this like teeny voice girl. Like, it's very odd, but
hold on.
interesting.
Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Also, what does she mean it's passed down from generations? She's a robot. Wasn't she made like this generation?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
Yeah, so I guess Chingy is kind of just like a haiku bot. I mean, I know she's not doing haiku, but they have that feel to it. All my Japanese friends have been memeing that Piper's dialogue has her singing the Super Mario World theme. Huh.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
I mean, I love Super Mario World, so I'd be interested to see what that's like.
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit?
Yo, Chingy's eyebrows, they're out. Nobody knew she had them, but they're there. Also just casually being like, hey, can we just like beat the shit out of this guy once we get him? Now she's thinking like a cop.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
Chingy's dialogue is very similar to Sun Tzu quotes. Yeah, I could see that. On the other side...
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit.
The West Side cops. She really didn't like that EMP. I mean, if I got hit with one and it made me feel like my right arm was like in the middle of having a stroke, I'd probably be pretty annoyed.
There's a way through here.
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall.
That doesn't look like a way through.
There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
Okay.
I have connected to the damaged circuit.
All right.
Master, I found the cause of the damage.
Short circuit.
You can touch the circuit components and move them around to...
Okay.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Interesting. Interesting style of puzzle. Whee! Well, now I'm stuck behind a wall.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
He's like, how did they catch up? It's like, did you not see her jump 40 feet in the air?
We'll have to try and break it open.
And like casually heel slide like she has Heelys on?
The switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
The switch is right there. What? Why can I not? Whoa.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
All right. What? I don't know what's happening. Okay. We're getting there. We're doing it.
The circuit, just like last time.
Okay, so that's got to go there. And then
the circuit
like
has
that.
Been fixed.
Easy.
The door's open. You're incredible, Chingy.
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Oh, no.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
I can't go back? Oh, well. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh my god. There we go. I like how they want the players to explore the area to find the button and stuff. Yeah, I really like the...
It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
I really like the gameplay of this TV stuff. I know there's a decent amount of people who are like, oh, I don't like it at all, but I think it's fun. It's very different from a lot of other games. Even just from like the puzzle aspect, you don't typically get a lot like this. What up, gang? I'm here. How's the party going? Oh, it's going. We going. It's, we just watched like 3 hours of cutscenes, but now I'm playing again. What happened? The TV mechanics definitely need some improvements. At least it's different. Yeah, it could, I mean, I can see why some people would maybe want things to be a little different, but...
Our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
Is there a... No. There we go.
Circuit has been fixed.
It's interesting that they've made so many, like, different ways to do the TV stuff, too. Like, it's not all the exact same puzzle every time. I think the problem is that it's forced in the story. Yeah, I can see how it would annoy people, but I don't know. I also think it would get boring if, like, the entire game was just, like, combat. You know? It's not like Genshin where there's, like, a big actual exploration component. You really just have the 1 or 2 areas, so I don't know.
You'll never catch me.
I don't know what they would want it replaced with, you know?
No match for me.
If you can do it as a side thing, then I doubt it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. This guy is...
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This guy's gonna die.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
If they replace it with the rally mission, I think the story would be better. Yeah, I could see that. The rally missions are kind of weird, like extra things, but... so we're probably going to run a little long tonight. Technically the stream is done, but I want to get through at least this part. Since we've been working on it the entire stream, feels like I should get done with it. Ah. Just like the cops, just letting this guy absolutely die. If he can. Or if she can, rather. Alright. Just take the damage. You'll be fine. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Or, the shields is what I was talking about. Yo, Casual Dre, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Willkommen.
Don't come any closer.
For me, it's... Wait, there was a lot going on. The devs have already said that they're going to do more rally mission style. Okay. At least finish Zhu Yuan's story. Yeah, wrap the stream with Zhu Yuan quest. For me, it's more of let me move and not zone into this one TV because dialogue. But I want to move my screen to get to know the area, but the game just want to zone into that one TV because dialogue. Yeah, that does seem... It seems like they should play the dialogue regardless of, like, how it's actually going to, like, how sped up you are, if that makes sense. Because if you speed up, then you skip the dialogue, which is annoying. The finish to the Zhu Yuan story mode's pretty awesome. Okay. Hola, Ben. Hola, Casual Dre. ¿Cómo estás? That's all my knowledge from high school Spanish. So, for me personally, I don't mind the TVs, but to me it feels like it lacks the extra flashiness the rest of the game presents. Yeah, I get that. I prefer the rally style compared to current style. Yeah. Hey, ad time. All right. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 minutes of ads. Tell you what, because I'm gonna run long a little bit, getting a little toasty in here, and I'm out of root beer. I'm gonna go get a canned coffee from the fridge real quick. So we're gonna use this nice little back soon screen that I made. And then, yeah, I will be back in just a second. This will give everybody a chance to get through the ads, and then we will finish up the story. So, yeah, be back in just a second. Okay, I am back. Have I arrived at Mr. Ben's place? Yes, you have. I am here. It is I. Welcome. Glad to have you. Donkey Kong sounding ass beats. Yeah, I mean, I vibe with Donkey Kong. I like all the Donkey Kong music. Now this is a quality back soon screen if I've ever seen one. I have made all the assets you've seen on the stream myself. All the transitions, all the all the notifications, all that stuff. Did it personally, so glad you like it. Eventually I will spend some money to get some higher quality ones, but your hair is candy. I did actually do my hair once kind of cotton candy style, like it was like pink at the top, blue underneath. But yeah, I've always got my hair a different color, so I'm definitely into it. I'm into the vibe. I'm free. All right, Red Yoshi's out, so the ads should be done. Basically, that's the way I can determine it. If Red Yoshi isn't watching an ad, then nobody's watching an ad, you know? Yeah, Henry's the ENVA of Ben Bigger. I am indeed. May I ask how you landed the role of Ben? So I got lucky, really, is the story of it. I have essentially messaged the studio who happened to be handling the English version, Blend Studio, and I didn't know they were doing games or anything like that. It just said they did like localizations and stuff. So I applied to be on their roster and get their auditions, and then like a month later I got one audition from them, and it was for, it just generically said like Bear Warrior. It didn't say Ben or anything like that. Didn't say the name of the game, didn't say any identifying information. So yeah, I auditioned and I got closest to what they wanted, so yeah, I got lucky. But yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. All or nothing. Red Yoshi, the Bang Boo of Ben. Yeah, the Bang Boo of ads. I saw Mr. Schrader's Reddit AMA as well and thought he was a really cool guy there. Then I went in game and started playing Ben. Yeah, I am on Reddit all the time, so there's a good chance you'll catch me somewhere if I'm on there. But I appreciate it. I've been saying it only took 28 years, but I'm finally cool. But if Yoshi gets a gifted sub, who's next in line to tell us about ads? Well, I think if Yoshi gets a gifted sub, I'll just have to ban him, He would be leaving us behind, and I don't vibe with quitters, so it's unfortunate, but that's what it would have to be. Yeah, no, that's not even true. I quit so many things, dude. I've quit so many jobs that I hated. Also, if you guys are interested, this is the coffee I got. Went to my local Asian market. Just thought I would try some coffee. So, I've never tried this one before. I like to try them every once in a while, see what I got. But not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad. It is definitely coffee with milk. Twitter isn't fun 90% of the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like Twitter that much, but it is like the best place to have like announcements unfortunately. It's kind of like if you're going to be a voice actor and you're trying to go to cons and like have any kind of popularity, you gotta have Twitter. So I do, but yeah, I mean, thank you all for coming. You know, so many of you from Reddit. It's awesome. But now that you're here, welcome to the Benry gang. Yeah, welcome. If you...
Welcome to the club.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Is it Mehdi Zaidi? 1, 2, 3, 4? I was just about to say, if you follow, you get these fun Ben emotes that you can use that I enjoy. And people who subscribe get all these fun little animated ones too, which I enjoy. Milk coffee tastes weird. I'd rather drink coffee instead, and this is coming from someone who doesn't like to drink coffee. I like sweet coffee. Usually if I'm getting coffee, I'm getting it like, you know, vanilla cream stuff. Like, I like all that. So milk coffee does have a particular flavor to it. I will say that, but I don't know. There's something I find satisfying about cracking open a can of coffee for whatever reason. But I'm just kind of stalling so I can listen to this song in the background because it's so good.
All right, calm
let's
down.
continue.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
Well, safe is a relative term because you're about to be beaten to death by this other cop.
You're the PubSec officers from before!
No, I don't blame you. I do the same thing. Hearing that as an Indian seems alien because milk, coffee, and tea are literally the norm here. Yeah, I don't like black coffee. My coffee has to have cream and sugar and all that stuff.
Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here.
She's got the fist ready. She's gonna kill this man.
No. I mean...
This fucking Pokemon trainer wannabe.
I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
It's gonna be like that Chainsaw Man scene with what's his name? Denji and I can't remember his name. The dude with the ponytail thing. He's just gonna like kick him in the balls contest. Maybe I just don't like canned coffee in general. Yeah, I mean, it's not like better than real coffee. It's just faster.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers.
I need to catch up soon. Ash Ketchup Dad. Ash Ketchup Dad indeed. Oh, also I do have Ben and ZZZ. Nice. Ben's my boy. He's the big boy. Don't drink milk canned coffee. Try it once manually.
But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
If you've never tried Vietnamese coffee, get Vietnamese coffee at like a boba place or, you know, somewhere that's like actually run by Vietnamese people and like delicious.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Carlo Maroon? That's not your name, you fucking liar.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association.
Fucking, like, she's like, what's your name? And he's like, it's Guglielmo Jones. It's like, no it isn't, you liar.
We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
Unfortunately, there's no Vietnamese bobas around my area. Yeah, I mean, you can make it yourself with condensed milk and coffee. That's what I was doing when I lived in Malta. They didn't have a lot of like real dairy cream or like flavored creams, so yeah, I would just use condensed milk, and it's pretty good. But yeah, actual Vietnamese coffee is quite strong. Weirdly, caffeine just doesn't really do anything to me. Last night I drank a can of coffee and then immediately went to sleep. So, you know. Speaking of Pokemon, when I first saw Susie, I thought she looked like a trainer. Yeah, she kind of does.
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us, but the feeling suddenly vanished.
Ooh, who could it be?
Think there are other ethereals nearby?
Like some kind of Bang Boo piloted by a person?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed.
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did have several concussions earlier.
Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
What is that instrument with the block sounds? With the block sounds. I'm not sure exactly what you're thinking, or like which one you're talking about, but there's the kind of heavy slap sound from the bass. They're doing slap bass where you use your thumb, so that could be it. There's also just like they're using a beat machine. I don't know, it's a very like beat heavy song. And then I don't know what that, it might be some kind of saxophone or like an automaton. Not automaton, an iwi, an electric wind instrument. Yeah, oh, do you mean that? Yeah, that could be like a marimba that they've like silenced, or like a xylophone. That to me, if it's a real instrument, it sounds like a marimba that they've like tucked something underneath, so that instead of being like resonant, it's just like that like doop 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 kind of sound. Could be that, could also just be like a digital, not real instrument that they've just like, you know, made on the computer. When marimba rhythm starts to play. Yeah, one of my friends was in percussion in band. I played the trumpet and the electric bass, but I always thought the marimba was one of the cooler ones. That was close. Qingyi's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. I mean, she's a fucking robot, so like she probably just has like radar and X-ray vision. I may have gone overboard. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Wise, Qingyi, and Zhu Yuan are about to report back about the arrest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out. Alright, let's do it. And the song Sway is also lovely. Yeah, I mean, I love all the music in this game, I think, is pretty sick. Alright.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly.
He was trying to delete his hard drive because of some materials.
He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
So this guy just completely caved when they caught him. Officer duty with the big... don't know what you're finishing that sentence with, buddy. Are Bangbu Pokemon-like? Can we Power World it and give them gun? I mean, the Bangbu I use is the one with a gun for a head, so I feel like you can.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How do you manage to get a hold of something like that?
Reminds me of a particular clip from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Sounds like there's a deeper conspiracy.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
Perhaps something that we will see more of in 1.1.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
That's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
What's second interrogation? You already fucking got everything from him. What are you gonna do now? Just gonna crush his balls for fun?
Oh, General Chop. Was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
I mean, that's what Qingyi wants anyway. Jane versus Zhu Yuan. Yeah, it's like the battle in Game of Thrones everybody was excited for. Clegane Bowl or whatever. The Mountain versus the Hound.
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Sorry for not wanting to hang out with the cops.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Gift Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future.
Yeah, I would have thought Tin Master would have been in trouble.
And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Sunday.
I thought he would get affected by that EMP. The clash of the bakery factories. I mean, cake factories. What was that one cutscene where it kept cutting so much? Was that same show? It was like a sword fight, and damn, there was so much cutscene editing. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. There was a lot of stuff at the end of Game of Thrones that was like, what are you guys doing? Nothing will ever top that thing from, like, Taken 4 or whatever, where Liam Neeson has to hop a fence, and they show it literally like 26 times in a row.
Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
So weird. So terrible.
Really?
Like, at that point, it's like somebody was doing this as a joke.
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend.
It made me laugh, at least.
We heard you
yeah, I mean, like...
come here and prepare for the event by bringer.
It's funny, but it's also like, why is this in here?
We can't let outstanding officers
super
like you
weird.
fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
This guy's definitely just attending to hit on Zhu Yuan.
Welcome to the club.
Wonderful. Looks like all that ends well.
Talon of Harambe. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. That's a great name. That's super funny. That would have been a good Twitch channel to brand with. It's all just like pictures of Harambe as an eagle.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
That's funny. All right. Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Qingyi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. All right. Elfie. Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardic Needle's collection and services have been upgraded, now offering more custom tunes. Why are you suddenly being so polite? It's because, well, it's a secret. No need to spell it out right away. In short, it'll help with that thing. Drop by when you can. Wouldn't blame him. I would too, also hitting on Zhu Yuan. I don't know, man. That seems dangerous. It seems like if you offended her, she might break your arm. And there's a legitimate case to be made, like, she'd be like, you're harassing a police officer. It's like, I wouldn't risk it. Alright. Head home and rest. Take a little nap. I was only thinking of saying hi to Zhu Yuan and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy. And we didn't even get paid for this shit. There's trust events where you can't even hold her hand. Physically impossible. I mean, yeah, like, it's terrible. I'd rather get my arms broken than getting arrested. I don't know. If it's like you get arrested and let go the next day or something, I would do that, but like, having 2 broken arms would be fucking terrible. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, bringer, the campaign. If being in love is a crime, I turn myself in. My hands are important, so I need them. Oh, you got Sanji over here in the chat. Only use your legs to fight. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. But yes, I think if I had to choose between having broken legs or broken arms, I would choose broken legs for sure. And that's saying something because this booth is in the basement. So that would make my life just unpleasant. Dear Citizen XXX, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. I am not Vin Diesel. Oops, sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out. Prrr. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right, Mew? Quit acting cute. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Okay. Broken legs sounds better. That means we can get you to do push-ups. I'd have to, like, do them backwards. I'd have to, like, rest my heels on the ground and just, like... Okay. Alright. This has got to be getting towards the end, right? Like... It's got to be the last scene. Oh, there's those frame drops. Yo. New song, though. I like it. What? Celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over, but no worries, because I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? You got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? Fuck you. Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this Good Citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? I guess... Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangbu who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ in dealing with Bangbu issues on 6th Street, so naturally you're the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bangbu companion find a new job. Okay. That's weird that she's like, I'm coming to you instead of going to the guy whose job is literally a shop of Bangbu. Fired? No, quite the contrary. That Bangbu is a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Ened, I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangbu has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bangbu Management Department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too, so I really need your help with this, good citizen. Yeah, I'll fix it. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please, go to him and ask for more details. Alright. I hope they optimize this area in 1.1. Yeah, that would be nice. Complete the commission. It's hard to find a job. It's hard to be a Bangbu. Okay. KK, even. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Ow. Greetings, good citizen. I'm Security Boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job? Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt and I still have those shoe prints back there. Isn't a Bangbu like 70% ass? Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol or dealing with line cutters or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals while us Bangbu do all the grunt work. Sounds like it sucks. Yeah, if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. It's dangerous. So I made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bangbu employment expert who runs a video store. That must be you. Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral. Officer Mew Mew's contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Okay. Is this the same quest? Because this feels like it's not part of the quest anymore with Zhu Yuan. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned looking for work, right? This lady's cool. Or Orchidea? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. Remember the hitchhiker robot they tried in the US? Yeah, I remember it got through Canada fine and then it got to US and was beaten to death in Philadelphia. It's part of the main quest. Alright, if you say so. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. Why don't you try recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his own mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see, the customer's style and vibe. I've got it! Hello, dear customer! Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? I mean, bro, you could work some color into those clothes. You're wearing like 3 shades of beige. Orchidea, orc idea. Does the orc has an idea? Meat's back on the menu, boys. It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Okay, so she gives him some free flowers. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Yeah, I mean, this is totally on you, lady. Nobody is like, alright, first day on the job, you know nothing about the business. go for it. Like, that's crazy. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. That's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry I cannot hire this Bangbu. Fair enough. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Don't give up. Let's keep looking. I guess. Yo, this dude. Old Dewey. Speak of the Bangbu. I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. I've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice monsieur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. Dude, this is a terrible idea. Look at his hand. He couldn't massage anybody. Best he can do is, like, jab him in the kidneys with this weird, long, pointy arm. Heh, this little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up. I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves and then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell's built with industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on Old Dewey's shell. This Bangbu is gonna struggle. This Bangbu is gonna be bang by. If that that's not a good one, but you get the point. He's gonna die. They're gonna throw him in the ocean over there. You got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Haha. Haha. It's like everybody Will Smith in here. Haha, haha. Yeah, just fuck it. Will Smith it. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine, but if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. How did he get dents from a grappling art? In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? No. No, you don't. We need a fire bang boo to chime in and say, ha 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 ha, that's hot, that's hot. Yeah, we gotta get him. Will Smith to play Bang Boo when? For the ZZZ live action movie, we'll get Jack Black, Will Smith, Chris Pratt probably. You know, we'll get them all the usual suspects. You're right, perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical? What about a construction site? Bellabog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. See you at the site. Meet up with KK at the Brant Street. Okay. Eddie Murphy, Kevin Hart, Chris Rock. Even better, Danny DeVito. No, but see, Danny DeVito's usually in good movies, so he wouldn't be in it. You know, it's like the Borderlands movie. It's gonna be fucking terrible. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right? No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter. Up there, the midway platform, a builder boo with a fear of heights. Oh, this isn't even for this quest. Why don't you go up there? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. Fair enough. Okay, is this the quest? I guess it must be. Yeah, but we can have the cardboard version of him somewhere. Dude, I played Def Jam Fight for New York. That game is freaking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, any game where they've got real people who are not like voice actors doing voices, you get some crazy shit. Like that NBA game where they had the actual players do the voice acting, and it sounds like most of them cannot even read. Like, so bad. Can always check schedule to double check it. Yeah. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I don't know what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas? Bro, wake up, bro! That's like Anton's Bang Boo. I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it. No, here comes the Bang Boo savior. Ew. I do not like this. Just watching somebody seize and I have to like do something about it. What happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK and kind-hearted for me? Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Okay. Alright. Heading back down. This Bang Boo looks like it's about to blow in any minute. Yeah, I mean, if you think like a faulty laptop battery is bad, imagine one of these. Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... Why is it showing me, like, half the people who are talking aren't even in the scene? That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bang Boo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We, the Bang Boo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? I see, KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Well, we are in need of a technical assistant, and finding a Bang Boo as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have him join our team. Great, then you're in. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Bruh, I just went through all this shit for you. Now you're just gonna go back to your old job, I bet. Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember you're always welcome. Thanks for your help. See you at Lumina Square. I guess so. And this is why this is considered the worst Bang Boo quest. Oh, glad we saved it for the end. At least we got this cool music. Thank you so much for today. It's just in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. Okay. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving PubSec with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. Yeah, sure. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and train with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. So, I'm guessing this is about Seth, then, because he's like the only male PubSec guy. Such is the power of friendship. You know, that warm feeling deep down your AI core when you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew Mew's always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Ah yes, the quest line in a game where the moral of the story was actually, never mind, I didn't need to do anything. I just wanted to know, you know? You know, that's how it goes sometimes. You think you want something, and then when you get it, you're like, ah, shit. Made a mistake. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So, from now on, I'm going to keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing. So, okay, now I gotta tell her about it. This quest does not feel connected to the other quests. So KK's keen to stay on at PubSec. That's fantastic. Kangbu comes as the most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talented character for PubSec, but young folks just lack confidence. I mean, he also got his fucking eyes scratched out. Like, I wouldn't want to do it anymore either. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed. What was that? Earn 10 medals in Chapter 3, okay. Oh my god, you again? Are you... Okay. Just a different one. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. Every good deed shall be recorded. Yeah, you've already explained this to me. I know this already. Public security lectures in a few days. Okay. Alright. Then back we go. Officer Mew Mew just loves talking to Proxy. Seems like Officer Mew Mew just loves talking. Like, at all. Hetty, what up? That guy was so handsome, he looked like a celebrity. Ah, manager, you scared me. Were you flirting with someone? No, he just came to ask me something about a videotape. As the promoter, I told him everything about it and recommended the tape with enthusiasm, so he took the tape to 18 to pay and then left. I feel somewhat torn, but the thought that I'll see him again when he returns the tape is cheering me up. If he really is a celebrity, I'll ask him to sign the videotape he's in. Maybe it's even one of the new ones for today. Regionally famous? Hell yeah! That's like... It's like being like the guy who has car ads on TV for the tri-state area. PubSec lecture. Recovering the remains. Then we go to Lumina Square together. Okay. Anyway, for the next couple of days, focus on the other tasks we have at hand. I'm pretty much done with everything. Alright, I mean, it's gonna be a long stream tonight, guys. Buckle in. You and Belle get everything sorted at the store, and the day the lecture arrives. You can consider this like the makeup stream, since Friday I won't be here. So, we'll go long. Like a quarterback. Throwing a long Hail Mary. We're going long. I guess the running back's the one who's going long, but whatever. You get it. I'm not a football kind of guy, alright? I don't watch football. I don't know the deal. Now we added another hour or two to the stream. Another hour? I could maybe do. 2 hours, that would be rough. 6-hour stream, I don't think you guys would be getting my best by the end of it. But who knows? Maybe if I can't think of a good sub goal, sometime I'll do like one of those 24-hour streams that are so hip with the kids. They're all the rage. And then the next day I'll want to kill myself, you know?
It's good to see you again. You too, managers.
The pub sex story's pretty lengthy. How's an interlude longer than the main chapter? Right? Like, now that I've gone through chapter 1 intermission, and chapter 2 is like the shortest part of the game.
Looks like attendance is great. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Juyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Thanks, Belle.
Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
She drank 3 bottles of vodka just to calm down.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
That's Hoyo for you. Remember Aranara side quest? Bet you didn't know it was longer than the main Archon quest until you're halfway in.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days.
Yo, take down the chief.
Wait,
he's corrupt.
There's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
When you overlay them, they make a penis. That's hilarious.
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Juyuan and Qingyi walk away looking serious.
That officer mentioned
She would be the memer.
That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Are you gonna get like a dirty bomb in the middle of this conference? Qingyi will point out all the jokes someone makes. Yeah, she's a very literal person, it would seem. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go do that. What else? Achievements. Okay. Belle, what up? This seat here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. There's no seat. It's just, you're just saying we'll stand behind a wall. That's not interesting. That's just like, yeah, sit behind the wall. Gonna grab dinner if this story is as long as I remember. I'm sure y'all will still be here when I return. Well, you know, enjoy the dinner. We'll be here. And, I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do, because there's another ad coming in like 10 minutes, it looks like, and without you here, I mean, it's just gonna collapse the entire stream, but I guess dinner has some importance, so go and get your dinner, or whatever. Yeah, eat something good. I wonder, would Qingyi be able to handle the Joker, especially the Heath Ledger version? I mean, if Zhu Yuan wasn't there to hold her back, I think Qingyi would just kill the Joker. Like, she would just be like, he's too dangerous. You're gonna ruin the timeline, man. Yeah, this is the diverging path. Turby Gaming redeemed make me do 5 push-ups. Because of course he did. You son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, we'll do some push-ups. Gotta move my chair out, do all this thing. Alright, here we go. Now I'll aim that. Whoop. Aim. Okay. I think that's good. All right. All right. Push-ups achieved. Now bring that back up. Oh. Is that about where I was? You motherfucker. Waiting until... Alright. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be like that. You bastard. Okay. Oh no, it's totally fine, Turby. You didn't do anything. Didn't do anything wrong. Clamp. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else wanna redeem some push-ups before I move the chair back in? Yes. I mean, well, you know, fire at will if you're gonna. God damn. Okay. Okay. We're getting an ad soon too. All right. Now's your last chance. I mean, you know, I appreciate that you did it before I moved the chair back in. I have 1.4K left. I'm not monster enough to do it once more. I mean, you know, I'm doing them now or I'm doing them later, so it's up to you. I'm glad I don't climb on Tuesdays, climb on Wednesdays, cause oh boy, I think I'm gonna be feeling it tomorrow, which is, you know, it's weird, because you'd think I would have the strength from rock climbing to make push-ups not that big of a deal. But weirdly, the muscles don't seem to have that much crossover. Okay. All right. Well, thank you all for keeping me healthy, I guess. Oh. weirdly, like, immediately muscles are feeling stiff from that. You truly okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just don't do push-ups that often, so it's surprising how hard they still are, you know? I've been doing rock climbing stuff for like, I don't know, 6 months maybe? I've been rock climbing for a little while now. I just would have thought the strength would be better. But all right. Now stretching's done, we can continue the story. That was truly some hard labor, Ben would approve. I mean, it was 15 push-ups. I didn't there's definitely people who can do 15 push-ups no problem. So I think maybe I'm just weak, at least in push-ups. In rock climbing I'm okay, I guess. But all right, let's... Why is my controller not working? Okay, there we go. All right, on the path. It's looking like we're gonna get ads in a second here. So if one of you gets an ad, you know Yoshi's gone, so somebody else is gonna have to be the radiation canary. But yeah, let me know when you get an ad, and I'll halt.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right?
It's all about being better than our yesterday. Fair enough. And you know, if you guys make me do 15 push-ups every stream, I'll get better at push-ups pretty quick, I think.
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course. The remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon.
I think that might be my favorite emote. That just Ben like...
But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Alright. I just saw the ad thing switch over. So I'm assuming somebody's about to get an ad or is currently getting an ad. Emote you can hear. Yeah. The crazy thing is, like, I didn't get these. I took an ad to the knee. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, the weird thing about it, like, I didn't custom order those emotes. There was just somebody on Etsy who was making emotes, and they specifically made Ben and Von Lyken emotes. So, like, it was like $15 for them, and I was like, well, I mean, if I can get really good emotes for $15, then, like, I'll use those for now, and then make some more when I've got more money to put into the stream. Turby's got some ads now, right? All right. Makes sense. I don't think... Did we get the bits sound when you did bits earlier? I know we got a sound. I don't know if we got the one I put in custom. Let me see. Maybe that's the thing. Okay. Maybe the ads are work of some evil proxies, Hollow Raiders. Ad ended. All right. Then with that, I think we're good. Let's continue.
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics.
So this guy is, this guy got caught on purpose. Clipped for future evidence, 15 push-ups every stream. I mean, it's, they're your moon rocks. So, you guys are free to spend them how you wish. If you want me to get super jacked and do as many push-ups as possible, then Who am I to stand in the way of that, you know?
Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
I like that Zhu Yuan has, like, a badge on her weird arm holster thing. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it holds her credit cards.
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence.
They're trying to hit it like a Brinks truck.
Right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
It's just to make an excuse to look at that. What?
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Oh man, the can has condensation on it. It dripped on my leg. I hate that.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off.
Imagine if there's a member of PubSec who is like a mole Thyron.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue.
Oh, I see what her deal is. Those are all the parts of her gun. So instead of having like a holster, she like, I guess, pieces it all together.
We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar.
Interesting.
With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and
Puts
sound.
them all over her body.
You have my word.
Yeah, it's like instead of just like, got my holster here, got it. It's like holster here, holster here, holster here. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's their version of the like special holsters that cops have, where they have to like engage the thing twice for them to be able to get the gun out.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
Yo, another.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate.
Another cutscene with the
I
comics.
need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself.
Huh? You still talking about that?
Sure, they're doing the right thing.
Either way, Zhu Yuan doesn't mind holstering it all over. You'd have to have a good memory to know where is where. Yeah, you would just have to practice and get used to it, I guess.
I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval.
I mean, they're also like big, chunky things for a gun, so like you probably feel it on your arm. Qingyi does not care. Character design be like, look at this thing that seemingly has no rhyme or reason, but does serve a purpose once understand, but still makes you question, but why though? She's like Chicken Little. What are we talking about? Yeah.
I want to do for others what he did for me back then.
So now I'm going to kill him.
I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
Yes, I'm going to assassinate him.
The monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
We should not. We should not try to help them. They are the police. We are doing illegal things. I gotta turn this a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. When will Hoyo make some anime about ZZZ? I mean, they haven't made anime for any of their games yet, right? I finally realized what those handlebars were for behind Zhuyuan, and man, it's sad. What? I just assumed it was some design thing. Is it like part of her weapon, or... They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out. Okie dokie. Here we go. Ain't for zipline or dragging her if she got heavily injured. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Like, you know, they train, like, army people to do that, like, roll where you pick somebody up if they're injured. That way you kind of, like, get out of the way. Alright, here we go. It's to help pick up either deceased or badly injured people, like losing a limb or something and can't get up. I guess, I mean, that makes sense.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems.
The songs in this chapter are banging.
If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right.
Thinking bitter always. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. This chapter is kind of weird because it's like, with the Bellabog chapter or the Cunning Hares chapter, like, there's 4 characters you're interacting with. They're, like, everybody has kind of, you know, relatively equal screen time. But with this chapter, it's just the 2 of them. So, like, you're just getting a lot of these 2. No Seth or Rat Girl.
I picked up the carrier's signal.
Jane. Go. Meanwhile, in the workshop...
Zhuyuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Can you find a shortcut?
Can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative.
I'm guessing they're saving it for 1.1. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That's when they're like, they just showed off all the people, but Sanzi is awesome. The ZZZ music is well designed. Yeah, I mean, it all fits the vibe.
The evidence
all good music.
Is coming from over there.
The mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
Right.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
What? Oh, I have to press A to do it. Okay. I was like, what? It's not going.
The device works now.
Easy.
Let's move.
They're not very smart for cops, to be honest.
Let's follow them.
Like, just like, huh, it's moving by itself. It's like, yeah. At some point, aren't you guys gonna realize, like, we've done like every step of the way, stuff just opens up to you for no reason. Alright. Okay, let's go have a look. Let's go have a fight. One's a captain. I'm not sure what rank Qingyi is. She seems to be under Zhu Yuan at least, but I don't know either. Maybe she's like a lieutenant or something. Ow.
It's my turn.
Impressive.
Leave it to Beaver.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qingyi, we should head over there now.
Jane Doe seems like an undercover cop. Yeah, I mean that's the thing that makes sense to me.
Finally, the carrier.
Is that they're gonna make it look like, oh, she's evil and she's this gang leader. Probably what it'll be, since Jane Doe is like what they call people who don't know their identity in hospitals or whatever. It's gonna be like she was a cop, she lost her memory, she ended up with this gang, like she was an undercover cop with this gang, she lost her memory, and to her knowledge, she's just part of the gang. And the story will probably be something like, you have to restore her memory, and then she gets to be like, you know, part of the cops again at the end. That's my guess anyway. I think that makes sense to me.
No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well,
pay
let's
cut?
forget all that for now.
What?
Jimmy, help me unlock it.
She gets to be normal like SpongeBob, hi, how are you meme. Perfectly normal. Hey, how you doing?
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees.
Mm.
And the etheric matter
Of course.
is totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuan, watch out!
A hail of bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy.
That would be a cool cosplay to do. Dude with that, like, jack-o'-lantern helmet.
You've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush.
You'd have to get, like, a Daft Punk helmet to do it, though.
Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Easy cosplay ideas. I don't know. I don't know if that would be that easy. You guys have a different idea of what easy is to me, because I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you would make a helmet like this. They look like old Mad Max characters.
Hold on. Do you
They
know
do.
the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Spin to win!
In my sights. Out of my way. Move along.
Justice will be served.
I'll take you. Our killer is unstoppable!
Damn. Ben's got some damage on him now. That was 10k. If I can get Kaleda, I mean, It's gonna be a hell of a pair.
These guys are tougher than I expected.
If you have friends that rides motorcycle, you can borrow their helmet for a day. Yeah, borrow their helmet and then like completely change the way it looks.
And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, you got rid of those 2 officers? There they are.
They're coming after
Ah, shit, I accidentally just asked them. Meanwhile, in the workshop. I'm sure it'll be fine if you ask nicely.
Hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed.
I don't have any friends who have motorcycles.
Change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
I feel like with people of my generation, it's less common to have motorcycles because so many of us are like, just, yeah, we don't want to die on a motorcycle. It's not worth the fun, you know?
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
I'll find a way to warn them.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiyuan and Qingyi are trapped. It's a dead end.
I mean, they got guns, though. Or at least Zhu Yuan does. Just, you know, shoot them. It's reasonable force at this point.
Watch out, Qingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Oh no. They're getting attacked.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Let's take them down.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Got it. I'll take it. Like this.
Alright.
Stop right there.
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on.
This guy's the high-level threat? I don't know about that.
Nothing to it.
Nothing personnel, kid.
There's nowhere to run. It's 10-4.
Whee.
This isn't good. Jiyuan and Qingyi are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
What are these guys doing fighting in a hollow? Won't they turn into monsters? I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you can. Gotta do something risky.
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
To be able to kill a cop, I guess. I don't know what their goal is.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Barry may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Jiyuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But
Well, that's
if we
helpful.
connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
And, you know, here we go. The entire reason not to do this in the first place.
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it
The camera's so
saves lives.
lopsided. Okay, there we go.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Whatever you want.
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment.
So you're saying to keep them safe?
Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
I mean...
Affirmative. However,
we might just have to let it happen, you know?
May bring major risks.
What a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
Wise. Just let him die. Come on, we got our business. Gotta run the video store.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us.
We need to keep Blockbuster alive. Exactly. Where else are people going to get Tim Allen movies for a reasonable price?
If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
I gotta see Christmas with the Cranks.
What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. He wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it
So,
should be me.
I guess she has like a backup data thing. So if she dies, she'll just respawn.
Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Her physical abilities must be fucking crazy if she's better than you. You jumped 40 feet in the air and heeled with no wheels earlier.
Not the time to argue.
Which means they should probably be able to just fucking kill all of the people here and get out.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked
Qing Yi
into our
must be
encrypted
Supergirl
frequency.
then.
But how?
Where else can I get the movie Click if not on a Blockbuster? Yeah, I mean that's we're really focusing on Tim Allen movies specifically, but Click it's all right. It can go in there.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
Well, because you're about to die.
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience.
Can't they hear their voice through it?
While you're in danger.
Like, aren't they immediately just going to next time they see us be like, "So Wise, that sounded like you coming through the bang boo. That was you, right?"
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
Either Click or A Knight's Tale. Yeah, both fantastic Tim Allen movies.
I'll create an opportunity for you.
I think it's audio edited or something. I thought the same thing too. Yeah, maybe they're just doing the like
Follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
the modulated like, "You need to come help me."
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
Best scene in the game. Best scene in the game, huh? Wonder why you think that.
They're chasing us.
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah. Guys can't even afford guns. You just gotta use a crossbow. What the fuck? This is some Rock Lee shit. Primary Lotus.
We're saved. Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure.
Nope, go fuck yourselves. What would Ben do if he saw that much cake? He would be respectful. He would be respectful, and he would maybe ask the lady out if it seemed like she was receptive. Poor dude, they just got out of doing their business in the toilet. Yeah, I mean, ain't no way Jane Doe Power Crepe Julienne Bakery. By patch, 3.0, we're just gonna get a character who is just an ass Thyron. Just a living embodiment of ass. The power creep is too strong.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Ass Thyron. Thyrass, even.
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Is that not what a proxy does, anyway?
That's me. I'm Fathan.
You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, I mean, I see it as a total win. It'll most likely be a female furry too, I bet. Yeah, it'll be like a sea lion or like an elephant seal Thyron, but just like the shapeliest one you could think of.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
I mean, watching.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve
I don't know if I'd say that.
But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow.
Ah, Yoshi, welcome back. We missed you with the ads. Kiram T and Turby were the ones who ended up getting it.
As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm on your side. Do not shoot me.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants.
No, wait, don't
verifying
jinx
their
it.
identities.
I mean, you got 30 minutes before the next ad break, it looks like, so you should be okay. You also missed that Henry did 15 push-ups. That is true.
So you're suggesting...
Did 15 push-ups. It nearly killed me, but I did it.
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Fathan. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
It's so weird that we had like that entire Bangbu section of this quest just like right in the middle. It's like totally interrupting it.
Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
That's my secret. I'm always in the hollow. Yep, can always start it again if you want. That's true. Well, if those push-ups keep regular as it is, soon there will be a stream in the gym. Yeah. I'll just have to stream from Planet Fitness. I'll be like, sir, can you not have your computer in here? And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I do have to have it in here.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up.
Toolbox. Okay.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Obtained Bangbu plugin. Enter Qingyi's mind space, sharing your senses and gathered intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Persona.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Alright, so Sherlock Holmes' Mind Palace. Got it. Alright, then let's just get these.
The clue has been stored.
Get the clue.
Master.
Why is that phrase written like P is stored in the balls?
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
P is stored in the balls. Clues are stored in the mind space. We're in the mind of Ching-Yi Holmes. So we're in her head. She has some permissive boundaries. Indeed, she does. Can I go? Oh. So this has to go this way. Can I go down? Okay. Thought maybe there was a secret. Alright. Easy.
Master, there.
Yeah. Okay. Did this vehicle enter the Hollow not long ago? This discovery is crucial. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just kind of skipping through these, because, like, I don't really care that much about this evidence stuff.
Decoding in progress. Decoding completed.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
Forklifts are sturdy. They're strong. They're, you know... What the
Doesn't matter as long as it moves. Who cares if it's a little windy?
That's not what sturdy means.
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
Fine by me. Okay.
There's a new question in mind space.
Alright, so I guess... I mean, those are the only places to go, so I guess I have to go into the Mind Palace. So I can do these.
A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
I don't care about these evidence stuff. It's an easy way to get arrested. I mean, Ching-Yi seems like she doesn't care that much. There's a heavy car toolbox and an uncorrupted forklift, so they drove.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
What's going on with that weird, like, off-brand VeggieTales thing?
After all the questions are answered.
Inoperable by EMP effects, and there were hard-to-identify footprints, which may answer... How did the culprits leave? On foot, I guess? That's a weird question, because, like, that they could have left on foot through a fissure, but now that you've said it out loud, put your hand behind your back, you're under arrest. I thought it was a reference to her favorite show or something. I demand the right to be arrested by Officer Zhu Yuan. Can't get over there, right? Oh, I have to go through the... Okay. It's like when you're gonna have those people who, like, commit petty crimes so they can get, like, you know, just off the streets for a night. They're like, I'm stealing a loaf of bread so I can get arrested by Officer Zhu Yuan. Contents. Severely damaged, illegally modified Bangbu. Combining this with the content of the recording, some deduction can be made. Who's the culprits?
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
And she's got like a tea set on a beach. Here's some bamboo. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's weird. All the clues and deductions, it's possible to hypothesize where might the culprits be now. I mean, if they left on foot, they're probably not... They haven't left the hollow, but they're not next to the evidence carrier.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
We're doing it.
All the clues have been
We're doing some detective stuff.
Is now available.
Sure. Start the case replay. Whoa.
We're here.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence.
I told you my name is Derek. Stop calling me Big Head.
Stop right here.
You're currently in the middle of a case replay. It will pause. When it's paused, you can continue. Okay. Locate the culprits. Alright, is there like any stuff here?
Virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
Bah, fine. An orange clip indicates important clues within. Please explore your surroundings. Okay.
Master, you might come across important
This is an interesting way to use this.
Please pay close attention.
Like to do kind of Batman style like detective stuff. That's cool. Clip has been investigated. Continue. Not familiar with what an EMP does, I guess.
Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later.
Oh man, the EMP's strong enough that it destroyed this electronic.
Let's go this way.
Master,
Okay.
the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Alright, easy. Shoot through the door. Take them down.
That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We clearly are working with some masterminds. Press B to end the case replay. Okay. Shoot a door in the other door. Exactly.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
Ooh.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Alright, but I saw that that stuff up there, so I gotta get it. Hell yeah. All right.
Master.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoots foot by accident instead. Zhu Yuan would never.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through?
All right, time to go through the time stuff again. Okay, so not the middle.
I know the way through here. Follow me.
Okay, top, then right, then up. Okay. I think I got it.
The culprit's route once you return. I've highlighted the culprit's route.
Oh, okay, that'll make it easy.
Now let's follow that route.
I was like, oh, I gotta remember it, but I just, alright. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Like that one and the one that was like, you know, I took a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
I'll wait on that for now. Nothing. Okay. Back into the time zone.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow.
Alright. Here we go.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here.
Welcome to the club.
Obi Shinobi. I'm assuming that's supposed to... Oh, wait. Obi-Wan Shinobi. Okay, I get it. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get.
Uncollected Hollow observation data detected.
Okay, so I gotta get in.
Replay is virtual, so you cannot...
Yeah.
They're pretty good at hiding.
There we go. I C6'd you. I'm trying to get Zhu Yuan. I'm trying to C6 Ben as well. I've got one more to get, and then I'll have C6 Ben. I actually got super lucky, and I got 2 Zhu Yuans on my last stream, so it was pretty crazy. I wish I could C6 my Ben. Game says I should C6 Nicole instead. Well, you know, we can't all be as lucky. I mean, like I said, if you try hard, that's all you have to do. People who don't get the stuff they're looking for, the characters they're looking for, it's just because they didn't try very hard, you know?
Public security, put your hands up!
Man, I ain't even trying to get Ben. We're all trying to get Ben. We all want Ben, you know? Currently it's C3 for Ben. We all wish we had C6 Ben on this blessed day. True, I tried hard, I worked hard. But I heard he smacks. I mean, I like him, but I'm also not, I'm not playing meta, I'm just using the characters that I like, so it's possible there's teams that Ben shouldn't be on, but I don't know. I'm just vibing. I tried hard, I work hard for Ben just to get C6 Nicole. I mean, it sounds like you just did something wrong, I guess. I got your wallpaper, Suiguchi. Oh yeah, brother. I gotta get that wallpaper myself.
I'm in. I'll take it. Try this.
Alrighty. Yeah, I have accidentally built a pretty good assault team.
Striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Try my pillar.
10-4. Yes. Hero sentence fired up.
Billy time.
My pillar is unstoppable.
I'm waiting for a female Thyrin to be playable so I can pair her up with Lycan and Ben and call it the Five Nights at Freddy's comp.
Just try me.
As long as you have one good team, that's all you need. There's no accident, it's meant to be. Damn, that comp do pack some bite. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like it's Well, there are some female Thyrans that are playable. I mean, do you just mean like a real, like, animal one? Because, like, Nikomata, Ellen Jo, Jane Doe, they're all female Thyrans. They just don't really look the same as, like, Ben or Vaughn.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Is Alexandrina a Thyran? I don't know. She's just like a ghost. Yeah, more animal than human. Okay,
yes,
I getcha.
We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
Song is sick.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
Shorty, I can take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
Any Sean Kingston fans out there?
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose.
Anyway, I have those 2 songs he had.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
This lady was willing to kill somebody earlier, and now she's like, well, you know, circumstances.
Jingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that?
Damn, that song got me fire burning on the dance floor. Like how Revolver Boo is the only American Boo we got. I mean, he's a good one to have.
Thanks for your help, Phaethon.
Big fan of the gunhead. It's fun.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it.
Man, Wise... Don't be a suck-up. Like, he's like, I should thank you for doing the job that I shouldn't even care about that much.
Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
I mean, I guess he wants the evidence, but, like, I don't know.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up.
He's just trying to rizz them up. Nah, I mean, Belle's the one who's trying to get with Zhu Yuan, it seems like. That's a name I've not heard in a long time, Sean Kingston. It's been a while since I heard Sean Kingston. Yeah, I mean, it was middle school when he was popular for me, so it's been a minute, but Beautiful Girls and Take You There, they still bang, you know? The only thing, though, with that song, it always confused me why he's offering the 2 options like they're equal. Like, he goes, we can go to the tropics, sip pina coladas, shorty, I can take you there. Or we can go to the slums where killers get hung, shorty, I can take you there. Why the fuck would anybody go like, you know what, take me to the slums, that does sound nicer than the tropics. Like, Sean, just take him to the tropics, buddy. That's where they're gonna want to go. Nobody wants to go to the hood for vacation.
Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the
Trumpet
evidence
player
had been
just going
switched,
nuts in the background.
And upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
You'll never know. Some people might like the slums more. Yeah, it's famously a place that people go to and are like, you know what? This is better than Hawaii.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended this seminar today.
Wow, downtown Detroit really is better than the Bahamas. All right. Man, we've covered some ground today. As bizarre as it sounds, the slums where I live is a tourist spot. I mean, that's kind of like what it was when I went to the Bahamas. Like, you could clearly see the people there were, like, exploited and dirt poor and being overworked for nothing by all these super fancy rich businesses for the rich people who were coming to visit, and I found it pretty gross, but, like, I don't know. I don't think people are going there because they're like, the poverty is incredible. I think it's like, well, the beach is nice, you know. You finished chapter 3, or are you going to? We haven't started chapter 3. This is just chapter 2 intermission. And it's taken us literally 5 hours, so I'm not doing chapter 3 tonight. For sure.
Wanna come with me to the public security
I'm getting to the end of this quest, and then I'm out. Ugh, PubSec again?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Xingyi will be heading back to their own branch today.
Heading back to their own
Probably
branch.
best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
These people are just trying to make friends with anybody. Like, they've known them for a day, and they're like, yo, we might never see them again. We should go meet them for coffee. It's like, no. We're not, we're not trying to make friends with the people who would arrest us. Yeah, let's get them to get a membership card.
Convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
They need all the connection they can get.
It's no fun when
I
you
guess. But they're not corrupt cops. They're like just good regular cops. It's not a great connection.
Of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Mission Unthinkable. That's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That was a good movie.
That's the one where Com Truise jumps off a building, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
And he breaks his fucking ankle. Ooh, starting to get a little stick drift here. Not ideal. Yeah, but a connection's still a connection. Great actor, by the way. Yeah, Com Truise, he's fantastic. He is a Tyensologist, though, so there's that. All right, home stretch.
Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time. Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
I heard he does all his stunts. I mean, supposedly.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
For real though, Tom Cruise is fucking crazy. I can respect it that he's just like, I'm gonna live my life like a crazy person and risk my life in every movie, but like, I don't know. It's the whole point of stunt doubles, you know? They train for it, they know how to do it. And he's just like, I'm just gonna climb the top of, this mountain for a movie. Goodbye, Mrs. Captain and Small Captain Yacht. Bro is Junkrat IRL. I mean...
But, Juyuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
What the fuck? Got the custom Junkrat emotes?
Oh, really? That's awesome.
We got a gift for you.
We got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
This wet blanket. Just take the movie.
However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
It's a Tom Cruise movie. You'll be fine.
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
It's barely a gift.
We're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
That's for the esports thingy back in 2018. Damn, vintage. 6-year-old emote.
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
What is this fucking Dr. Seuss shit?
Is that supposed to be a poem?
Oh, somebody's got the PVC.
Excuse me, someone's
God damn. Emote's going nuts in the chat.
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Gonna get an ad here in a couple minutes, it's looking like.
I'm looking over our
graduation
album.
Miyabi. So, as always, Yoshi, if you're still here, let me know how many 500-second emote or ads you get. But, you know this voice actress? I don't. Do we know who plays Miyabi yet?
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now?
I'm ready and waiting.
This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Good to know. Even if he knows he cannot disclose it due to NDA. I mean, we're all kept separate from each other. Like, I didn't know who anybody was until the game was out, you know. Except for Alejandro Saab, just because I saw all the comments from people being like, "This is Alejandro," and I was like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, no, I don't know. It's weird that we still haven't heard who Miyabi and Sokaku's voice actors are. They're the only ones left, right? It's very weird.
I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos.
I guess maybe they're waiting until they do the rest of the
By the way, do you
Sector 6 people or something.
May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Damn, bro, what happened to, like, have a good summer? From what I've heard from Alejandro Saab, he can't disclose anything if he recognizes their voice because of NDA. Yeah, I mean, even Alejandro, like, when he was getting recognized, he had to be like, no idea, you know, not me. So, it's a very weird thing. Miyabi had that military life. There's only the Japanese VA from Miyabi. They don't even have the Chinese one announced. It's very odd. Now I took an ad. Alright. Last ad break of the night, because I can't imagine this quest is going to take us another hour. But thank you all for being here for so long. I'm happy to do this kind of double stream, because like I said, on Friday I'm not going to be here. But I survived the ads. 3 minutes of ads, let's go. Man, Yoshi, you just never seem to get less than 3 minutes. And I really cannot imagine why it's like you specifically who keeps getting them, you know? They're like, alright, for the smart ads, we want to make sure it's evenly distributed. So we give everybody else 30-second ads. And then we give all the other ads to Yoshi. That way, it's 40 minutes of ads, but distributed so that Yoshi gets 20 of those 40 minutes and everybody else gets one. Thanks for the stream, Benry. Well, thank you all for being here. I'm having fun doing it, and a lot of that is because you guys are fun to hang out with, and it's frankly just way more encouraging to stream to somebody versus the times when I tried to start from like 0 and you're just talking to yourself for literally hours. Because, like, if somebody joins and you're not talking, then they'll just leave. So, yeah, I mean, you guys are deserving of the credit as much as I am. But yeah, Miyabi and Sokaku are the only ones left without VA announced. Okay, that's what I thought, but it's, like, super weird. The EN and KR. What is KR? Kremlin? Is that like Russia? KR. What would that be? Oh, Korea. Duh. Yeah, that makes sense. My PC froze. I'm on the phone and I got some ads again. Damn. R.I.P. Keyrom. But you know, we'll wait for you. We'll wait. Yoshi should be back. Yep, there he is. I was gonna say. All right, so wow. That is the best demonstration of how ridiculously fucked Red Yoshi is getting. That he came from his ads and just got back, and Keyrom had to sit through 2 sittings of ads and still came back at like the same time. That is crazy, man. I don't understand why Yoshi gets the brunt of all the ads, but you know, it's I mean, it just sucks, to be honest. But I use Twitch and YouTube enough that paying for Turbo and Premium's worth it for me to not see ads. Maybe it's something personal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not on Twitch as a viewer really at all, so I haven't really been aware of the climate of ads too much, but all right, well, we're all back, so let's get it.
All right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just this message really means a lot to me.
My apologies. You're just so cringe. That's a sick, like, belt buckle thing she's got there with the hands. Miyabi's, I mean, that's rad. I would want that.
How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
Whew. Now my phone is freezing. Guess it's a sign for me to go. Well, that's a bummer, Keyrom. I'm sorry you're out in the very last moment, but good night. And yeah, we'll see you Wednesday probably. And as always, this will be on YouTube. It'll be on Twitch, so you can catch the very end. But thanks for being here. See you later. Why does everyone in this game wear such tiny, stupid little ties? I hate that style. I'm going to use Miyabi and Yuen together. They seem like a cool duo. Yeah. The sullen, the serious girl gang. I must be fortunate because at the most I get only 2 ads in other Twitch streams.
Many people say they taste pretty much the same.
I don't know. It's weird.
But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon.
I mean, don't we all?
Be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
We love melons here. I mean, it seems like people are more into cake than melons here, but you know, they're both good.
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Bellabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6.
Whatever you're into, you know. Some people don't like cake or melons, and they just want hot dogs.
My intelligence.
Some people want none of it.
We might need you to come in.
Takes all kinds, you know.
Detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
Why not both? I mean, exactly.
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains.
Indeed, we love cakes in this house.
To extract human DNA from it.
This chat's got a hell of a sweet tooth.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Still a big fan of the, like, jacket on the shoulders but not actually on the arms look. Find that cool.
Risked going into the hollow to get it. There must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
Or is that a jacket, or is it just a cape?
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Love a good sugar rush from cake.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi.
Hell yeah,
Let's catch
dude.
up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, okay.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important
I'd say it's more of a cape.
But that's only created more questions.
That's a bummer then. Capes are not as cool as jackets being used as capes.
Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
I don't make the rules. That's just how it is.
Let's go.
This is Donkey Kong sounding music for now.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly.
Ron Perlman, the final
You're the
boss.
ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting?
Damn, even the criminals get to dress stylish in this universe.
Wait, it's you! Sarah, you've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Sarah, the vampire lawyer.
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone.
But at least you know the rules, and so do I. Turby? You're testing me. You are testing my patience right now. You're lucky that song is a fucking banger, and I don't mind it. Otherwise, I could be really mad.
Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then,
Sarah wasn't
there's no
even
need to grit
real?
your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
This dude's gonna get Epsteined.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellapog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
By the way, this might seem random, but I had it for dinner earlier, so that's where the connection is. If you guys haven't ever tried it, you can make like a pepper rind with steak. You know, you grind freshly ground pepper all over the steak until it's like pretty thick of a coat. Use some salt. Simple and delicious. So yeah, give it a try sometime if you're a steak fan.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you?
Don't worry, we'll never give you up, let you down, turn around and hurt you. You bastards. I know what you're doing.
Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
Why do villains always do this? Like, I've never been talking to somebody or watching somebody and they just like go up to the moon and are like so weird. When it comes to food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty, hot pot is definitely my first pick. Satisfied, especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore today from all that walking? Wise, walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you'll lose all the joy in life. Okay. Oh yeah, remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. I'm going back to my room now. Alright. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. And we'll never let you cry, never say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie. I mean, you guys are heading towards a ban, to be honest. I mean, if I could just execute you, that would be my next step, but like, I guess that's the closest thing I can do. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Zhuyuan and Qingyi. But clues, are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift into a deep slumber, you sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. I don't think there'll be any pub-sec business today. Let's see what's on the schedule. Maybe I can take it easy. Ah, and I got the Grace Agent story. Alright. Well, that was... What do you want? Action film. Okay. What do we got? Starlight Night Special Edition. There you go. This videotape seems to be right up my alley. Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright. Big stream tonight. Let's head to this chatting screen. And I'll mute those speakers. Alright. 5 hours and 20 minutes. And we are done. Yeah, 12:20 here. So probably a good time for me to get out of here, but we'll do a raid as we always do. Seems like what we should do. So let's see. I can't imagine at this point that anybody that I follow is streaming. No, nobody is. So we'll find another person, another new person to go for. Who do we got? It's weird. Somebody's got a tag that says anxiety for their stream. Very funny. Very weird. Okay. What do we got? We've been having good luck with the VTubers. The VTubers seem to enjoy when we show up. So let's go for another VTuber, right? Birthday Thon Day 4. Alright, this person, it seems like it's maybe their birthday. Oh shit. They're streaming way further in the story. I don't want the spoilers. So we'll stream. We'll go for this other person. Ah, fuck, this person's they just put on their BRB screen. What is this? Why is it always so hard to just find somebody to stream, you know? Or to raid, rather. Alright, here we go. This person works. Alright, here we go. We're starting the raid now. Yes, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was a long stream, but now we're doing it. We're getting out of here. So thank you all. I will see you all Wednesday. No stream Friday. I will update the schedule to reflect that here in a minute. So, all right. Bye, everybody. Thank you.